What's up, everybody? My name is Absalom, and welcome to my channel. Day number 2 of the Blood of the Dead coin Easter egg hunt. What's up, Joshua and Fall? How's it going? I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm having a good day. I just ate and everything. I'm all prepared. I've been doing a ton of research. I tried to do my best to just organize today and kind of get all the stuff from yesterday and kind of all the stuff that the community has been sending me over the last few days. And so I did my best to organize that. And what's going to follow is like essentially not today on this stream, but like over the next few days, I'm going to start doing all the tedious things that like really nobody wants to do, like the going on custom zombies and the normal zombies, and just essentially comparing the two side by side, like all the weapon testing and everything like that. So there's gonna be a lot of that, and I might not go live tomorrow just because I have a lot of all the tedious things. But today I have a list of ideas from stuff that we didn't get to try yesterday, stuff that I came up with today, and more importantly, I did a ton of research on the coin. I posted some of the highlights on my Discord. If you guys are on the Discord already, you probably saw that, and I'm more and more convinced that this coin might be Roman. It's very unlikely to be Greek, but the Romans used all the same stuff. So to catch everybody up, essentially I'm going to now take this coin and all the stuff I know about it, and then there's a couple professors at the local university nearby the city I live in, and so like I'm essentially going to go to them and speak to them and see if they know anything about these coins. Like maybe it might give us a clue. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna keep furthering the research on the Alcatraz history. So all that's kind of going on. There's a lot of tedious things, and that's kind of where we're at right now in this hunt. And basically moving forward, it's going to start to get a little bit more technical. So today is the last day where we're just going to be trying some stuff, and then after that we're going to get really deep into the technical stuff. But I'm here on Blood of the Dead. I'm going to start off by getting the golden spoon. I don't think the spork knife would be needed, but I mean we can go and do that. I don't care, but like I'm gonna try the golden spoon on some stuff because we've tried the spoon but never like really the golden spoon. But what's up, Mr. Raider? How's it going? I remember you. It's been a long day. Yeah, it's been a whole day or two. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try the golden spoon, and I have like about 10 things. And of course, if somebody wants to join, I'm on PlayStation today, so you're more than welcome once I get to that part. So, but yeah, the tedious stuff is part of it. But I'm gonna start by getting the golden spoon and just testing some of that stuff. I also have electric burst on just in case that's needed, since this is the map that, you know, electric cherry was invented or I guess debuted. So I'm curious to see if they've maybe like done a tribute to electric cherry with electric burst and stuff like that. So I have about 10 or 12 different things. Some are just kind of generalized, and then some are very specific. So I'm just gonna work through them and see where we can get to. It's just whoever, man. I'm not too worried about it. Just whenever people want to do stuff, I have spots, I guess. Does anybody have an idea without power? I have like I'd like to hit interact on every surface in the spawn area. I don't think it's going to be a spawn room challenge, since that was already a thing. You know, that's already a thing in this map. So I'd like to see if maybe there's anything we can do without power, which it's actually a lot easier than Tagged or Toten, because we only have the few buildings here. We can't go to the catwalk. We can't do anything. So before I move on to anything, I'm basically gonna like hold a zombie and interact with every inch of it, just to see if there is anything that we can pick up without power, just in case the community missed something or whatever. But that's gonna be where I start. Hey, what up, Nanikos? Welcome back. I'm back at it. So is everybody else. But yeah, but right now, just to catch everybody up really quickly, I'm testing things without power just for a moment. I'm going to be getting the golden spoon and trying to basically just melee a lot of different things that people have been asking me to try out. So we're going to do that, see where it takes us. But right now, I guess I'm going to get this door open, and then we'll just interact with everything, just in case somebody missed something or whatever. But they did have the power cut to the island, and so I'm not sure if maybe this does hint at it, but I'm leaning less and less towards the coin being of the Native Americans. I think it's going to be Roman. Hey, what's up, Darkle? But yeah, I did a bunch of stuff, and I'm excited to get feedback on the research I did from the professors and all that. I'm really excited to see what they think it is. But I wasn't able to find that actual coin, but I found a lot of coins very similar, had the same patterns, everything. So I saw that. I thought it was gonna be the guitar Easter egg at first, Nanikos, but it was pretty cool to see a new Easter egg got solved on 9 for sure. So we have that one, and then we also have the guitar Easter egg, and whatever that comes of, that's pretty cool. So it looks like there's, you know, more music Easter eggs in Black Ops 4 than there's ever been in any zombies, really. We're gonna try it because I don't think it'd be the Spork knife, since the Spork knife wasn't really patched into the game until after this. So I don't think that they would require the Spork knife, you know. So I'm gonna do the golden spoon and just see if you know, if that's part of it. I just need to get enough money to like open up the door over here and feed this dog and all that, and then we'll go interact with stuff, and then we'll move on. Does the coin automatically spawn there? Yeah, it's already in the machine at this point, Mr. Swag Doge. It's just in there. It's hard to see without the power on, but it's right there. You see it?
To take, I must give. I understand the concept. All will be cut down before me.
It was on Reddit for what I saw. I'm sure Nanikos is all over that. I don't know. I would love to see a cross-map Easter egg like how the nav cards were on Black Ops 2. And yeah, it's totally possible, but it's like I would think that we would already know if there was a cross-map Easter egg on Blood of the Dead or just in Black Ops 4. I would like to think that we would have an idea that there is one, since a lot of other stuff's been like outlined, I guess. Like we know that there's certain things, but we don't know where or how. But I don't know. Yeah, it's on Zombies Reddit. I didn't want to steal that guy's video in case he was gonna put up a guide or something, but I saw that earlier today. It was pretty cool. It was just really interesting, but I mean, maybe I don't think it really needs too much video wise, because it's very simple. But it'd be like making a video on the free doors kind of thing. Like it's just hard to make a guide for something where you can just make a post. And so I just wanted to wait and see what he did, and then if there, then yeah, I definitely would be down to maybe even have him in the video or help him or something. But other than that, I don't really expect to make a guide for that. But I hope he gets something out there besides the Reddit. So all right, let me interact with everything. I'm just shocked that no one did that. It's pretty wild. No, Darko's not banned, man. Like, no, so that's just something that if anyone was banned, that'd be between me and them. Alright, I'm just gonna interact with every inch of everything. Hey, Bullet Club, what's going on, man? You're just always too sweet. Alright, I just want to see if anything was missed. What are skinwalkers? That sounds terrifying, Joshua. Skinwalkers.
Whoever they are, they appear to be at peace. It would be cruel indeed to awaken them in this reality.
Alright. Yeah, we know this wall is probably not going to be...
Have faced their final judgment upon this island. Fate did not deliver us here.
Yeah, I mean, that's between me and whoever it is, but he's not. So, yeah, let's just move on. Wow, are those the fans that Richtofen used for on Origins? Kind of looks like the same component for the Maxis drone.
Everything I touch turns to sorrow.
It looks so similar, if not. That's pretty wild.
You dare insult me over matters matters as trivial as money?
Alright. I doubt that this building would have any interactable without power, just because it's got all those different screens and everything. Is there a confirmed Easter egg? Yeah, there's an Easter egg in this map that we're hunting. The coin Easter egg. Johnny, also welcome. Yeah, it's the coin Easter egg. I'll show you guys in a minute, but it's been in the game for a very long time, and just no one's really done anything to hunt it. Or at least I have not. Sorry, a lot of people have been hunting it, but I have not hunted it. So it's time for me to give this one a go and see where we can get. I'm feeling good after after tagged or totem. So we'll see. We have a lot of people helping, so it's really cool to see that. Right now, I swear I'm not looking like crazy. I'm just holding interact on every inch of the spawn area, just in case there's anything that can be interacted with without power. So I know it looks crazy that I'm just running. Oh, okay. Well, that eliminates that. I'll finish the last wall like in another game. I didn't even think about holding enough power. Oh my god. But yeah, I have a lot of ideas, man. So if you want to be part of it, Johnny, then you're welcome to join the Discord. That's where everything's kind of taking place, and that's where we're all organizing it. So. But yeah, here's the coin that we're all hunting. It's stuck in the perk machine. No one knows how to get it out, if it interacts or what. All we know it's there, and we know it's an Easter egg. That's about all we have. So as you can tell, there's a ton of information on it. So all right, let's go ahead and work on the golden spoon. No, he's not fault. Just leave it be, man. Like, just respect somebody's privacy. Okay. No, he's not that person. It's a very different person.
You are not finished with Takio yet.
That was a rough catwalk experience. Yeah, but I want to try basically meleeing. There's like 5 or 6 things that people want me to melee, and then I also have like my own ideas. So I want to see what that might I can't speak today. What that might bring to this hunt. It might mean something, I don't know, because like the Golden Spoon has that song with the showers, and it's the same song, and so I'm wondering if maybe I can play this shower song with the Vitrolic Withering. And then maybe there's like, maybe I can melee the perk or something. I don't know. I just want to test out a lot of that stuff. All right, Joshua, in a bit, in the next game for sure. What if it's time-based, like spin round? Yeah, I want to try that. It's actually, I have survive 15 rounds by perk is the idea I wrote down, Fault. So I'm on the same page for sure. I'll probably keep it to 2 for the next game at least, just because it'll be easier to test some of these. But then I have ideas with 4 people, and that's where you know, I will need whoever, I guess. But right now, I just have a bunch of ideas that just need to happen. So if you don't know Blood, it would be better for like you to jump in on another game, just because like that's where we'll just need 4 people. But for this next one, it's just like it would go faster, honestly, with just 2. So I appreciate it. But also, there's also other people that could maybe go and like stuff like that. So that's my ultimate goal, is to have plenty of people helping on all like places. Like have like 4 or 5 teams going at the same time. I think that'd be really cool. Now I can get the shield built. And then I guess I'll get the tomahawks finished off, get the vitrolic withering, get the golden spoon, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, blood's got a lot of stuff going on too. It's kind of hard to know it, like ins and outs of it, because it has a lot of stuff.
If this man is our captor, this is going to be a long, dark night indeed. This is the very essence of the spirit realm. We were meant to find
The homunculus translated all the homunculus quotes. Oh, that's dope. And we were pretty certain the homunculus is actually Alexander the Great. What? I'd be really fascinated to see what it translates to and everything. That sounds really awesome. That's crazy.
a forbidding aura surrounds the field. The spirits waken in its presence. It appears to eat only the undead.
Huh, that's interesting. Takio says like the shield has a forbidden aura
To its mouth.
and the spirits seem to surround it. And it's like I read the same thing like yesterday about the Native Americans, and the way they described the island was like that they was surrounded by an evil presence and the spirits basically. And so I wonder if that was like a low key reference, or if that was just, you know, happened to fit in.
Strong and noble creatures.
Where's the last dog?
Spirits are with you. Ready for blast.
Can I be your dad? I don't know, man. That's seems like that's between you and your dad. I don't know. And Snatic, I will be, yes. I'm right now I'm playing by myself, and then next game I'm playing with Joshua, and then after that there's probably I have a couple ideas that I need like 4 people, so I'll be picking up whoever then. So that's the plan so far. I try to always include everybody. I just sometimes it's like there are ideas I need to do in solo, or it just goes easier, you know. I don't know if you guys know, but you can still collect this soul. Okay, what is happening, man? I'm like trapped. Not in like a normal way. I was like not able to move. That was weird. Huh. That was a weird little thing. But you can still collect the soul with the dog. I don't know if you guys know how to do that. I don't know. I didn't know about it until like I really started grinding this map. But you have to like hold the thing down the whole time. I'll show it in just a sec. I kind of got overwhelmed right there. Ruling an empire? That's crazy, dude. Something along the lines of strike me, dare to return. That's awesome, Nanikos. That's such a cool piece of lore, too. Yeah, we're about to get tedious with it, Snatic, tomorrow and the next day. Like, it's about to be interesting time for this. I had to do it for the Tag to Toten as well, so that's the one part of the hunt I really don't like to do, is when it starts to get like, okay, you know, this needs to happen, this needs to happen. It starts to get really tedious. I don't really necessarily like to do it on stream just because it's really boring. Like, it took 6 hours, and for everybody that did stay for that stream was like, it was awesome, because it was like me doing like this for like 6 hours, and I couldn't really read chat. It was just like a whole thing. But I'll probably do it this time. I'll probably do it off stream, and then I'll just keep everybody up to date. And so, because it requires a lot of focus for what I have to do. And so, I don't know. I will probably get that going tomorrow and the next day, and then come back to, with all that information. That should help me get a lot of other stuff figured out. Oh man, I missed it. Oh well. If you hold down the shield charge the entire time, even after the dogs ate, it'll basically allow you to collect that soul. I'll try to do it this time, but we'll see. Damn. There's just too many of them, I think. What's up, Psychedelic? I don't know. I mean, I haven't really noticed it, but I just, you know, yesterday and today are the first 2 times that I've like truly been playing Blood of the Dead lately. So mostly musical, man. What else are you? You're mostly music. You said this may not be right, but an idea if you would make the golden spork knife, then this knife the coin, but use the upgraded Hell's Redeemer and throw it at that. I've actually done that in the game, but also the spork knife wasn't in this game, like in the code itself actually, until after this Easter egg. So I really don't think the spork knife would be part of it, but just to be extra sure, I have tried that exact thing, so I can say it's not it. But right now I'm getting the golden spoon, and I'm essentially gonna try kind of the same thing, but with the golden spoon, because the golden spoon was in the game. So I don't know. It's a good idea though. It can one-shot knife everybody else. Why can't it break a coin out of a machine? But I'm gonna go and just say, like, I don't think the coin's gonna be interactable. I don't think that it's gonna be coming out of the machine. If anything, I would just say it's either a kill-based thing next to it, and then the perk will light up, or something like will just spawn in. But I don't think the coin itself will have any purpose outside of just marking something. Just because it does take damage. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it won't be, but I could also see the coin. Maybe that coin by the perk machine doesn't do anything, but whenever we do the Easter egg, maybe like it gets teleported somewhere, and whatever coin they've programmed to teleport, that one would be interactable or something. I could see that. All right. I guess I just need to go around and get the skulls. All right. Also, mostly COD gamer. Okay, so you're mostly music and mostly COD. And what's up, Shlomo? How's it going? Also, I got a bit of a late start today, so I apologize. I had a lot of stuff to take care of. So, but tomorrow, if I do stream, it'll be earlier. But I don't know. Like I said, I might be doing the technical stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep everybody posted though. What's up, Smokey? Carrie, how's it going? It's nice to see you guys back. Oh, are you talking about the skulls right beside the perk machine, Carrie? It was 617 for the spoon, I believe, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure, but I was also talking when I was reading it. Just made out of it. Okay. Yeah, I wanna look into that, man. That sounds really really cool. Okay, yeah, I'll look into it, man. For sure, I'll look into those skulls. Who knows? I've always thought those skulls next to the perk look weird. So I'd be interested to see if there's more, like you're saying, like, and what they might do. Alright, now let's just put a nice coat of spray paint on this spoon and make it gold. See, we got the shield. I guess I gotta get the vitrolic withering now. Alright, cool. Thank you, Psychedelic. Yeah, I was like talking, so I kind of like, I was like, I think it was 617, but yeah, we got it. Thank goodness. That's something I got to get used to, is that everybody can like help. Like when I was first streaming, like I had to remember everything. It's just weird to have like a whole community to like help each other. I don't know. It's something I'm getting used to. So it's really cool. It's just it's something I've never like had, I guess. I don't know why I did this one, but hey, whatever. What's up, Drops? Welcome. 616 or 617? 617 was the spoon code. If you're just coming in, that's what it does. It really was a while ago, Darko, for sure. So, welcome back. Yeah, I know the ones next to the perk take damage. I don't know about the ones in the new industry. Oh, I missed. Maybe one of these days that door will open. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna get the vitrolic withering, then I'll be able to go, I guess, start the golden spoon and get that, and then I guess I can get the redeemer too. I don't know. I'll just work on that. Start working on all these little things. What's up, Lifeless? How's it going? I appreciate it. I mean, I liked it. I don't know. Oh, the Blood of the Dead Easter egg? Is that the one you're talking about? Psychedelic? Are you talking about this one? Because if so, there's people in the Discord that wanted help with blood, and so I'm thinking next day that I help everybody. I know I'll be doing blood, so you're welcome to sign up there too. I think there's 1 or 2 spots at this point. So if you need help or would like help, I don't know. So much running with Blood of the Dead's Easter egg. It's like run from spawn, run to docks, run to spawn, run to docks. It's a lot of running, and it's like random every game, so you just really never know. And so it's a lot of stuff to keep in order, I guess.
Not just formidable, but also shiny.
All right. I would love to see that carry. That would make me so happy to see the bone, coin, and door all tied together. Like, oh my gosh, it would just eliminate 3 things that I've like been wondering about and everything. So I would be able to sleep really well that night knowing that those 3 were checked off.
This is no praise for hearing. Not anymore. Finding this was neither accident nor coincidence. Weapon lacks in taste. It makes a war with ludicrous power.
See, which part am I missing? Oh, the one in spawn. All right, no worries. I don't know about like looking like a blasphemous shield. I haven't watched the trailer in a while, but yeah, you're right. The candle did go out, and I haven't really tried, but I mean, it's like, you know, Dead of the Night has those candles you can knife out, so you had to melee them out. So I could see them like doing something similar, if not the same thing. But also, there's probably been like, I'm sure every inch of this map has been shield blasted, but whether or not people noticed what it did, that's another story. But yeah, we can keep it in mind and look around. But yeah, these skulls take damage for sure from the welling too, and so we got to keep that in mind.
As to its purpose.
Oh, how I hate the acid gat.
Run to the Afterlife.
Shield blast, yes. That's our soul charge or whatever, slow-mo. One of either one. The amount of souls you have to collect in the Blood of the Dead Easter egg is unreal. Oh, thank you, Lifeless. I appreciate it. Let's hope, dude. We got a big community now, and I'm excited to see like what happens now. And after all this technical stuff, I think we'll have a lot more information to take into everything. So I'm excited to see where it goes. But I've got to just like get all that stuff out of the way so that we can actually continue this hunt. So I don't know. I'm excited, but I got to get that out of the way. And so I'm not looking forward to that. But if I get like a bunch of people in the party and we take it serious, it's only like a day's worth of stuff. And so then, you know, but then we have like all this information to use for the remaining of the hunt. And like when we did that in the Tagged or Totem, it changed the game. Like we understood the Easter egg at that point, and then it was just a matter of finding what item actually triggered it. And it took like 3 or 4 days, but we did it. And so after we try out our initial ideas in this map, I was gonna do the technical stuff. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna start that and do all that stuff. It's really tedious. It's really important though, but it's yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna be something we have to get over. So I don't think I'm gonna live stream it because it is really boring. But I will make sure I post updates on it in case anything's found or whatever.
Allow me to end your suffering.
Carrie, yeah, I mean, I think that BO5's coming out. I don't think it'll be called Black Ops 5. I think it'll be called Black Ops. The Call of Duty Black Ops. Like how they did the Modern Warfare. I think it's going to be that same thing, but with Black Ops. And because it's set in the Cold War, it's like... And what I think is that it'll be called Black Ops, and I bet you it'll have, like, some reference to the old one. Like, maybe on one of the missions, we'll see a character like Reznov walk by or something. And it won't really be related, but it will be. And that's my guess. Just because they just did Call of Duty Modern Warfare, so with Black Ops 5, that's a bit excessive for the amount of Black Ops there's been. So I could see them going back and like making another version of the first version. And since that one was kind of simpler, and they want to keep it simple with this next one, I think that it makes a lot of sense. Alright, we're like halfway. Where is this zombie at?
And stimulating. This is a warrior's guilty treasure.
Oh, hello. I mean, who knows, dude? If we keep waiting long enough, we might get a remastered BO2. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, who knows, right? But my guess, I would be willing to bet that they're going to come out with Black Ops, just Call of Duty Black Ops, and that's what it's going to be called. And the only reason we call it BO5 now is because we just don't know what else to call it. But that's my bet. I bet it'll be called Black Ops. After I finish the Easter egg, maybe we should try the secret room Easter eggs in each map, like the rooms at doors. Like, you mean like after the main Easter egg, like for each map? Because I did try that. I went and did every single Easter egg solo with no downs in cartoon mode. And then I went back to each door, and then I tried to find anything, and like, yeah, that took a while. It took like 4 days or something crazy like that, but it was done. But yeah, I can confirm that didn't work. Because I did the exact same thing. That's about the only like really intensive test I did for the super. Like, beyond that, I haven't really worked on anything because I don't know if there is. I don't want to waste time when there's Easter eggs that I know about. I'd rather work on those than like oh my god, come on. So that's what I've been working on, but with the super Easter egg, I don't even know if it's in the game, you know, like. Oh my god. Okay, bye. Oh, that was getting a bit rough. Yeah, I could see that Shlomo. Like, I mean, I personally, that'd be really cool. Like, just all new things. But if I was gonna get a remaster, I would like Call of Duty Black Ops because that's my favorite Call of Duty. Like, I love Black Ops. And I don't know who found the coin. I mean, you're probably right, Mallory. I just don't know. I'm gonna try to kill the Warden with the tomahawk just to be sure. I just gotta get it down to like 1 or 2 zombies. Marina, welcome. How's it going? You're eating hot wings. Nice. That's a good meal. I wish I was eating hot wings. Oh, and thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. Yeah, welcome. I don't think I've ever seen you around. Come on. Ah. Alright, let's see. What's up, Jojo? Any luck? No, but I also just started, so I've almost got the golden spoon and all that, so I was doing all that stuff and then I got a Warden, so I kind of wanted to like try killing him with the tomahawk like right in front of it. Because I know I did this back in the day, but I don't think I can like legit say like, yeah, I did that 100%. I'm gonna weaken him a little bit. Hopefully I don't kill him. It took forever to kill him the first time with it, so it's like I know I did it, but I don't know if it was like directly in front of it or not. I don't know. What's up, Rise? Welcome. Welcome back. I'm trying not to end the round. I want to like kill him, but I don't want to kill every other zombie. Yeah, I think it's a bit dangerous now to like be working on that. Alright, let me go get the golden spoon. So how have you guys been? Everybody's just joined the chat. How's your guys' day going on? Mine was full of research. That was all I did today. God, okay. Gotta come over here maybe.
Look out! The tower is going to collapse! The horrors never cease. Western eating utensils
Okay, got the golden spoon.
never make sense to me.
Well, it's not that. Hey, Jack Judd, how's it going? And welcome and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. You guys are all so awesome. You and Marina both just subscribed, so welcome both of you. Yeah, if you have any ideas, let me know. And everything is on the Discord. If you guys want to see everything that's been done, I have a list of stuff. I'm trying to keep track of every single thing we've done so I can update that tonight. But that's kind of what's going on. So. Not doing an all-nighter. No, that's fine, Bryce. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm probably gonna go for 4 or 5 hours, but yeah, I'm gonna try out like the ideas I have, and then I have to prepare for tomorrow's stuff. Like I have a bunch of tedious things, and then I'm also doing some filming and stuff for future projects. So I've got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be staying up all night as well. I totally get that. Okay. I'm trying to think. Do I want to get the upgraded tomahawk or not? Alright, so somebody, I guess I can at least do this. They wanted me to melee every single perk. So I got the brew perk. They just wanted me to essentially go do that. Just like melee them all. And then I can try reverse order, like the normal order, all that stuff. So I guess I'll try to hit every inch. And then yeah, I'm keeping an eye out, like you had talked about it, for a key. Nanikos, like I'm trying to find a key or something. Like if there's anything on the map, I'm keeping my eyes out. So I don't know. I'll keep looking for that, because that would be interesting and that would make sense. Like. I have a couple ideas with 4 people that I'm interested to see how that goes, because I'd like to see. Alright. Guess I'll just go knife the other one, just in case one of these perks like knocks something loose with the golden spoon. I wanted to see if that did anything. You just realized something, Darko? What did you realize? And scratch the pad. Like, how cool would it be if you could get that coin and then put it into, like, another perk, and then that perk had, like, a little step, and then you do it for that perk, and you move on until you get, like, whatever the reward is. Like, that'd be so awesome. Oh, wait, let me buy it. I know a lot about this game. I should make tutorials. Yeah, dude, I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I've been thinking about streaming, you know, making guides on Black Ops and stuff like that. Alright, so that clearly, I didn't hear anything, I didn't see anything change with the golden spoon, so I guess while I'm waiting, I can try to get the upgraded redeemers so that we have that, because I do want to try Musical's idea. I believe it was your idea, Musical, that you said trying the spork knife with the Redeemer, but instead I think we're gonna do the golden spoon with the Redeemer, since the spork wasn't in the thing yet. So we can try that. Get some more G fuel, yeah. I gotta always have more G fuel. What's up, Rake? No, I've been trying to rake through everything, man, and there's nothing yet. Nothing yet. But like I was telling people earlier, I'm gonna be doing a lot of technical like testing tomorrow. All the boring stuff, but it's really crucial information to Easter egg hunts, and somebody's got to do it. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow, and I don't think I'll be live streaming, but I will be going through on custom and all sorts of really boring but really necessary stuff. So that's my goal tomorrow. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go get the Redeemer, and then we'll try some more stuff. Godlike Domino, dude, what's up and welcome. Yeah, we're back in action, man. We never left it. We never stopped it being in action. Wait. So you said what now? If I do end up picking up the coin, that's the first place I'd go. Cola Perk has a coin slot. It actually says insert coin here. I know, dude. And the PhD Flopper Perk has it as well. I went on the blackout and like looked at it. It has this huge coin slot in the front of it. And since it's like barely in this map, I was like, oh, maybe. I don't know. I would love to see it be like all the perks, and the brew one is just like the start of it. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta rethink that real quick. I was not really ready for that. Okay. Let's start over on that one. Oh, I tried that as well earlier, and nothing happened, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a cool thing though. I'm really leaning towards the coin being Roman. Like, I don't know if you guys read the research I posted earlier, but that was kind of like the highlights. I didn't post everything I read, but I'm going to the university and talking to like all the art history professors, and I'm gonna see if they have anything they can give us on this coin, because I'm really convinced it's Roman and or Etruscan or Etruscan or however you want to say it, and I just feel like it's gonna end up being Roman. I learned a lot of stuff about Roman coins, and they use a lot of the same stuff. The nose is always flat on Roman art, like on all the vases, like the chin. The eyes are always like on a side angle, whereas Greek went more for like realistic stuff. And so I feel like it's gonna end up being Roman, just based on the artwork and everything. And after I personally did art history 1 and 2, it seems like that to me, but I'm no expert, so I want to ask an expert. So I'm gonna do that and see where that takes me, and I'll share that information. All right, Smokey, I'll see you later, man. Gotta study for those midterms, dude, for sure. This should almost be done. Damn, it's like right there. That nuke is in the worst place it could possibly be. Hey, there we go. Hey, White Way 1983, how's it going? Welcome back. Put on stream? I mean, I guess I could. It would take a minute. Like, I can't just like, I'd have to like import the file and then make like a layer and everything. So I mean, I could, yeah. But it's also like I have a photo of it in my Discord and I think on my Twitter maybe. I know it's definitely on the Discord, and it's on my thumbnail. But as far as making it a file, like I would have to like do that. It would take about 8 minutes maybe. I don't know. So maybe for the next stream, yeah. But it is in my Discord. It's like in a photo. All right, Darko. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. All right. Let me make sure we're at the end of the round. All right, there we go.
That's how. It seems the wolves are not toying with us.
But yeah, Wade 1983. The Discord link is below, and it's definitely on the Easter Egg Leads channel if you want it right this second. But that's the quickest way you could get it, I'm guessing. I don't think I might have tweeted it. I don't know. I don't think I did though. Yeah, I mean it's like literally on. It's like on the Easter Egg Leads chat. I don't know if you have Discord or not, but I know there's a photo there. That's the only place I know. Otherwise, like, I mean, I'm not gonna tweet it if just randomly, but like, I think I might have the photo. But yeah, if you want the actual like image, then yeah, that'd be the easiest way at the moment. Because even just putting it on stream would be kind of tough to show someone. Because you wouldn't be able to zoom in. You would just be able to like say like, oh, here's the. You'd have to pause the stream. I don't know. It'd be tough. But yeah, I guess I'll try to get just a photo of that posted on everywhere. All right. What's up, Mr. Welcome back. We're gonna like low-key get the Spork knife kills. Richtofen is the best. I just wanted to listen to Takio's quotes for a minute just because I haven't really played with Takio all that much. So I wanted to like see if he had any new quotes for me because I always play as Richtofen. So I don't know. It's nice to like see any other quotes that they might mention. Come on, specialist. I saw you just joined their way. It's in the Easter egg leads channel. That's where you'll find everything for this Easter egg and the don't freeze one and all that stuff. So that's the easiest place to find that. You'll have to scroll up though. It's at the very top. You'll see it. You should see it though. I hope it is too, musical. And even if it's not the best, I think it's important that we have positive feedback to Treyarch to let them know, because they are under a lot of pressure right now with the next gen console. They have like a year and a half less time to even make the game, but yet it's supposed to be like the biggest and best, and also, you know, almost do the impossible. So I have high hopes for it, but I'm also like keeping it realistic, because I don't want to like hate on the game. Because if we hate on the game, they might very well just say Zombies is over permanently, and it's not worth it. And so, I think keeping in mind that they have a lot of pressure on them for this next one, then I think it's important to keep that in mind going forward. But I really do hope it's good, because even if they don't necessarily need to have like 20 maps and all this stuff. It's just I just wish that they would just keep it simple and execute the maps they do give us really well. I think that alone will bring it back. All we need is like 2 maps and like a few game modes, and then we're back at it. But what's up, Chameleon? And Nicholas, how's it going? Sent you 2 list time messages. Oh, okay, word. Yeah, I'll check that out. And what's up, Skype? You said DMs. Yeah, I'll have to check yours and Chameleon's. I don't know, Scott. I'm gonna be doing some technical stuff for this, and I also have to like do some filming for other videos tomorrow. And so I am gonna be on. I don't know what time though, but I'll let you know. I don't think I'll be streaming though tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing like the all the technical stuff I did for the Don't Freeze Easter egg. I'm doing that tomorrow, and so that's probably what I'll be doing later tonight or tomorrow night. But I'll keep you updated. But after that, the next day I will be online for sure. Hey Garrett, what's going on? Welcome. Damn, I should actually be pretty close to the 100 kills without really trying to do this. Come on. Hey, welcome back, Fault. There we go. Let's see. But yeah, how have you been, Garrett? I feel like a nice, just simple zombies would be dope, and just give us like grief, give us, you know, maybe Rush again. Even though I wasn't the biggest fan of Rush, I could see where maybe some people do like that, and it's cool to have different game modes for different kinds of players. But give us like custom zombies. And then just execute the 3 maps and give us like, you know, a good bit of Easter eggs per map. But you don't need to give us like 4 maps in release. Just give us like 1 or 2, but make sure that it's like a really well good or like a well put together map. And then I'd be happy with that. I don't need 4 maps with just like 4 or 5 Easter eggs each. I need just like 1 really, really good one, and I'd be happy. I'm just like getting all the requirements followed. I haven't really tried too much. I'm essentially getting the Redeemer right now. I gotta wait for the dog round. That's kind of what I'm doing right this second. And while I wait, I'm just low-key getting the 100 melee kills out of the way. Even though I don't think the Spork knife's gonna be anything. I'm just doing it because I'm kind of, I don't know what else to do. But I've gotten the Vitrolic Withering, I've got the Golden Spoon, I've got the Redeemer almost done. I just gotta get the dog round. Hey, nice. No school tomorrow. That's awesome. Glad to hear you're doing well. Any second now, I should be hearing that sound effect. We'll be trying to throw wraith fires at all the hanging bodies and stuff and different guns at some point tonight. I have a lot of random ideas that we were kind of talking about yesterday, but we didn't really have the time to try them all, so I wrote them all down. We're gonna be doing that for sure. Dude, it should be any second now. Ah, they broke my shield. Alright, whatever. I know the new 9 music Easter egg was found. That was awesome. It's really cool. If the guy doesn't make a video, I guess I'll see, but I just want to give him a chance to get that out there because I know what that's like. But I don't even know if this guy that found it has a channel, but either way, it's really awesome that there's new Easter eggs being found like every other day. It's so cool. I know, dude. Who wants to do the Spork knife, man? Like, it's just too much. It's just too much. I think I could get it down to where I could do it in 30 minutes, though, if I was really speedrunning it. I got it down to like 45 or 44. But I think I could shave off some more time too if I really wanted to. What's up, Perfect? Welcome. Be the last one. Oh, damn. I don't know how many kills it takes, dude. It's ridiculous. I might just work on the Spork knife just when in between like the ideas we're trying, just for fun, and then we can also rule it out, even though I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be involved. Actually, I do want to get dog kills in front of this perk. This is good. I was thinking maybe like golden spoon kills with dogs in front of this. Also, I have to see those skulls that somebody was mentioning in New Industry. I want to see what they were talking about. Yeah, if the trap kills were like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 activations, sure, but like, I think it should be 50 melee kills with a golden spoon, and then maybe like 50 kills with the traps instead of 100 kills and 100 kills. I think 50 and 50 would be fine. But yeah, I mean, you can speedrun it. It's just kind of annoying. Like, acid. Maybe we should use acid bombs on them. Oh no, I did forget it, didn't I? Yikes. Dude, that's what I get for talking during the dog round. Whatever. Good thing that they happen every other round or so. Or, you know what I mean? Like, they happen a frequent amount. It's like, you're always coming through with, like, the reminders. I just didn't look at your comment. God. Good thing there's a lot of ideas I have. I can try them out of order. Dude, how are we not at 100? I know. I'm an idiot, guys. I forgot all about that wolf. I got distracted with the golden spoon. You tried, dude. You really did. I should have listened. Now, I've got a few other ideas I can do while we're cruising. Just gonna get to the end of the round. There we go. Yeah, it was like stamina boost type of thing way. All right. You know another idea? It's like super random, but I haven't like really tested it besides like the one idea I had was to maybe get the extra, like the spare change. Maybe you have to do it in a specific order. And I've always been curious because, you know, a lot of people just get the brew perk right off the bat and then they don't really do it. So what if the brew perk wasn't the first perk and you had to do like the soda perk first? And I thought maybe if you did it in a certain order, like that coin would then be given as like the like if the brew perk was last, maybe like the spare change would fall out and that would come with it, kind of thing. Like I thought about that. Kalisa Lopa, welcome, and I'm trying to solve the coin Easter egg on Blood of the Dead. So there's a coin in the brew perk, and it's stuck in there, and it's an Easter egg, and we just don't know what it is or what it does. So we're in the process of like hunting that. After we did the tagged or totem Easter egg, now we're onto this one. So that's what we're doing. All right, let me try a couple of different random things. Wouldn't say bad luck, Anonymous. We solved an Easter egg like a couple days ago, so I would say we're doing all right. Plus, it's day number 2. Come on. I want to shoot all those bodies with the upgraded Titan. I want to see if that does anything. How have you been, Anonymous? Somebody was saying about the other set of skulls. I really do want to take the Titan and the SG-12 and go around and shoot every single. Okay, so there's those skulls. All right, I see. I'm doing good. Okay. All right. Let's see. I do want to try out an order to the spare change though. I think that'd be a solid thing to do. I don't think brew would be the first one. I think, like, I don't know. I just have a few ideas. Yeah, we can try that for sure. Way, it's a good idea. Keeping stamina up in the brew perk. I can swap it around next game. You're like, maybe it has to be stamina up and doing something. I'm really keen to find out what this does outside of the Easter egg. Like, the fact that you can light it up and then it just doesn't do anything, like, why? I don't know, it's just weird to me. So I'd like to try that for sure. All right. It was more just testing something, but yeah, I want to see like using electric burst. Does anybody have any ideas? Because right now my current one is to try to light the Walnut teleporter back up using something electrical. And since electric cherry was introduced on Mob of the Dead, I was wondering if electric burst might have a role in one of the Easter eggs on this map. I bet it is, Monster. I bet it is. I bet it is, dude. That's why I'm saying the spare change. I don't know. I think that would probably be it. It's gonna be something that's like ridiculous. Okay. You can break the glass? What if it was like to collect souls by using electric burst? The only reason it opens them up, Chameleon, because the other, like, you know how the spirit blasts are super forgiving, like you can shoot it and it kind of like lights up the whole area. The box that opens the cell is like right below it, so it goes through the map accidentally and then lights it. So I don't know, that's probably why it does that, because I've like gone into theater and it triggers the other one below it too whenever you shoot it. Yeah, I can try it on the bone. Yeah, Daniel, I like the red power thing. Do you have any ideas that what that could be, though? Come on, unthaw. I don't think I saw any soul collection or anything like that, but who knows? It could be like lock down the perk and then get it, but I'm interested. Maybe dogs too. I could see that. I want to try a lot of stuff with electric burst. And by spare change, you know when you lay under the perk and it gives you the extra $100, that's the spare change. That's what it's just been known as for like ever. So I'm wondering if maybe you have to get the spare change in a specific order, and that's all there is to this. You know, like maybe it's just something really easy. Because this might be like a multiple step thing, and maybe that's step one. It's like, so I wonder, is there an order to the perks that we can think that might make sense? Like, you know, soda, tonic, cola, brew, or is there an order that might make sense? Does anybody see that? But activating all the Volt machines, opening the cages. I'm sure it's been done, but we can definitely redo it, Psychedelic. No idea. What pink square? I'm confused. The pink square? Alright, don't let me forget this next dog round. Whenever we do get that. All right, they locked it down. That's good. Damn, still haven't gotten 100. Oh, the second square. I really hope it is multi-step, because like doing the don't freeze was, it was cool to do it obviously, but like it was just like a one-step thing unless you count finding the button step number 2. But I hope it is multi-step, because it's way more fun to solve it when it's like 3 or 4 steps, because it's just something to like work on and plug away at, and it's just really cool. Because then once you get the first step, everything else kind of falls into place, and it starts to make more and more sense as you go, and so then it becomes like a puzzle. But finding that first step is always ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know. We can try different orders if you guys want to think of different perk orders. I will not forget the dog around this time, Psychedelic. No, can't be forgetting that. Dun, 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 dun. And that lasted a long time. I could easily like melee something while electric. Alright, I'll save that Warden just for in case. Austin Thompson, welcome in. I don't think there's a backstory to it. I really don't. I don't know. I'm not. I can't say with 100% certainty, but like, that'd be cool if there is. I don't know if anyone else might know more than I do on that. Like, I've never really tried to look up the backstory on the names, but I thought they were just, you know, because that's different drink names. Like, that's essentially all I thought it was. So yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe that'd be so cool. All right, I'll try it lockdown and then once without lockdown. All right, now let me unlock it and get the same effect. No. That perk looked like it lit up for a second. God, it was like this. The like thing went like weird. What's up, more Ganache Prime? Genosha Prime, sorry. Try killing Warden next to it and see if electricity charges the perk machine. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely keeping that in mind for sure. And then I know that's why I haven't really done it yet, Fald, but I'm just saying maybe we can start trying it every game we play. We can try to get the spare change in a certain order or something like that. This Warden's like in the machine. Dude, you have a drinking problem, Warden. Yeah, that was kind of weird though. A magnet or something, maybe. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, that perk light kind of like did some weird. It was. I don't know if it was like anything. It might have been like a visual thing, like because the Warden dying has like a little flash thing, and it might have like overlapped. But I don't know. It was kind of weird though. I mean, next Warden we get, we can try the same thing, you know. Because all I did was I killed him at the same time of him locking it down, and that was what I did. So with the golden spoon. So that's if anything does come of it, we have that. So remember what I did. But yeah, it was pretty cool though. Either way. But next dog round we can get our Redeemer. But yeah, see this one right here. Since I think I have, yeah. So we'll go ahead and open it. I'll show you guys. I want to know what this Afterlife box does, because it's like it only has an effect in the cutscene of like the Easter egg, and so why is it that I'm able to light it up, and it doesn't do anything? Not connected to anything. I don't know. It ends right there. It just stops. And so my guess is it's either just left over from the cutscene, and they had to make it that way so that in the cutscene it could get shocked, because you know they have to make it to where that item can do that to show that in the cutscene. But see how it charges this one, because just if you see somebody else do it in a duos game, you'll see their spirit blast kind of like go through the wall, and that's when they get that. So, but I'm just curious, did they program that item to then get shocked because that's how the cutscene needs it to be, or is it left that way to actually do something? And it's like, why would they not just disable that item until the cutscene, and then it unlocks that item to be able to do that? So it's interesting to me that like you can shock it before the cutscene, and it actually lights up, and it takes about 15 seconds before it goes away. I've tested, you can make it from here to the bone, from here to the rooftop, and stuff like that. So I don't know, there's not very many places you can go because it's only 15 seconds, but it's just something to keep in mind. Dude, when are we getting this dog round though? That's why I've got electric burst on, dude. I want to test a lot of stuff with it. Maybe on a lower round too, just because I didn't really think of charging anything with electric burst until a lower round, or until a higher round. So they don't really die because of it, unfortunately. Shock them with the electric cherry, is that what you're saying? Or shock the Afterlife boxes? Some of my ideas are just simply like survive 15 rounds next to the Perk, you know, get like X amount of kills with electric cherry next to it and stuff like that. So there's a lot of like random grindy kind of things that we need to go through and do, and I'm excited to do it, but it's not the best to watch. But if you guys are down, I'm definitely down to test it, because I will be doing it either way. I don't know. I was trying to keep it as exciting as possible. Hey, what's up, Cowcatcher? Also, I want to try getting crawlers. I'm really excited to test something with crawlers, because the way that the Spork knife was done was like it was on the regulation sign, and it showed me how to like solve that. So I'm curious now. There's another fake regulation sign right beside this perk in the powerhouse, and it talks about crawlers, kind of. It says like something about crawling, and so I'm curious if maybe I have to get a certain amount of crawler kills with maybe a specific weapon or melee weapon or something. And so I'm gonna be testing that out heavily. I'm gonna get the ray gun on one of these games tonight probably, and I want to just make a bunch of crawlers and start meleeing them with like at least the golden spoon, just in case. But see, it's right here. It says make groundless complaints, and it's really vague, but like I don't know, something that maybe involves the ground, or maybe groundless, so maybe like the level 3 rags if in the air. I don't know, I'm just throwing out ideas, and we'll get to the bottom of it. Yeah, I don't know, man, there's so many ideas, Genosha, like I'm excited to see, but yeah, we can try everything, man. That's what worked with the Don't Freeze. We just tried everything, and it took 15 days of just solid grinding, but we did it. So I mean, we can do it again. It's boring at times, but it's exciting at times. So Easter egg hunting has never been too exciting until it starts to work. Other than that, it's really boring. Ooh, what if it was like the 9 Easter egg where you had to get the kilowatt and then kill them with the kilowatt? So what if I have to electric burst them and then like melee them or something next to the perk? See if that works, maybe. Yeah, it's all good. I think I have 1 charge. I appreciate it, Psychedelic. You're always looking out for me. I appreciate that. Also, when do I get my kills? Like, I feel like I've meleeed about 60,000 zombies so far. Huh. Well, there's a lot of ways I could look into it, Austin. Depending on how the Easter egg step goes, but usually you get a voice quote, if anything. You get a sound effect or you get a voice quote or something. But either way, from like how Easter eggs work in this game, it's like usually there's some sort of lead, whether it's vague or not. Like there might be something, but from that moment we can test a lot of stuff because then we'll know like what along the same lines of like what's going on. So I don't know. I think that it's interesting how they give us leads. But also, what's up, Daybreak? Surviving around, only killing with electric cherry. Yeah, we'll just try a bunch of stuff with electric cherry, maybe this next game or something. And if anybody has any like quick ideas, we can try them. But I essentially just want to try the Redeemer, the Golden Spoon, and a couple other like random things. And then next game, on a lower round, we can start doing some of the survival stuff and all that. I know, I saw that, Matthew. It was really cool. It's like surviving 5 rounds on the podium for a little music thing. For sure, it's really cool. Just get the intro music. I know I grabbed the Golden Spoon. Like, I don't know why this is taking forever. It was weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really care about the shield all that much right now. If I don't have charges, I really don't. Whoa. I just don't really care about it that much. As I go down, right? I'm more concerned with why this isn't working. And I know how it works, obviously, but like I've killed way more than 100, so why have I not gotten it yet? Also, Morganasha Prime, welcome and thank you for subscribing. I like how I go down as you subscribe. That's great. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just curious. Why is this not doing it? Oh my God, stop. It's weird. I don't know. That's just interesting. It's not getting 100 zombies in that room. I know that. I thought it was initially when I made the guide, but no, it's not. It's not that. You can get it anywhere. I just don't. Because I've killed, yeah, a lot more than 100, so I'm just curious why. Maybe it glitched out. I don't know. It's weird that I know how to do it, obviously. I don't know. It's weird. I guess I'll just keep going on that, but maybe this is a dog round next round. I know, right? It was bad timing. Psychedelic's just here to look out for me. I just didn't want to listen. You subscribe, I go down. It's just a whole thing. No, you can leave the room, guys. I promise. When I first did it, I thought that you, unless they just updated that, but no, you can do it anywhere on the map. I promise. When I first solved it, I thought you had to be in this room, but no, you can go anywhere. I'm just confused though, because I think in my updated guide I did it in the where the brew perk is actually. Unless they literally made that an update like recently, it's not that. Because a lot of people go to the where the Morse code is. I just don't understand why, I don't know. Come on, specialist. I hope they didn't update it. Like, that'd be really annoying. Alright, Chameleon, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get as many people to help as possible. Yeah, what is the deal? I mean, honestly, like, I know you can leave the room. Like, I know it. I've done it so many times during testing and during other stuff. Like, it's just, I've done it a lot. I remember the last time I did it, it was me, Queen, and Cap, and we were all in different areas of the map, and we all got it done. Like, so, I mean, I know you can do it like that. It was just like when it was first figured out, like, I thought that it had to be right here, just because that made sense. But God, I hope they didn't update it to that, because I haven't done it in a few months. So, I don't know. Maybe they did make it like that. I don't know. That'd be really annoying. Alright, either way, I'm just going to run through the rounds until I get to the dogs. So we can try this idea, and then we'll end the game and do the, hold on. Dude, I would honestly be, like, that'd be so funny, to be honest, like, if they disabled the Spork knife just because I was hunting it. Can you imagine how ridiculously, like, that would be so funny. They're like, oh, he's going for it? Yep, turn it off. Just turn it off. Hey, what's up, NW? Or wow, NM? Wow. NM, how's it going? And, Hothy, how's it going? Welcome. I know, I saw the new Easter egg. It's really cool, isn't it? Like, you can get the intro music. It's Perk, dude. What's up? So Perk, I feel like you'll find this funny too. Like, I'm trying to get the Spork knife and I've not been able to. I don't know why. I've got well over 100 melee kills. Nothing's happening. So I wonder if my game's like glitched. We were joking though. Like, what if Treyarch turned it off just because I was hunting this? That'd be so funny to me. I would have to like give them mad props. Anything that you guys can do, well, if you guys want to research how Roman history might overlap on Alcatraz, that would help a lot. As far as ideas, I'm going to get all this technical stuff done to tomorrow and the next day probably, and then we'll have a really good system, and from that point, we'll start being like, okay, I need people to do this, this, and this, and like that'll speed it up drastically. But at the moment, like, researching the Roman history with Alcatraz, finding out if maybe there was a guard that was of Roman descent, or was there an inmate, or just anything that ties anything Roman or Greek to Alcatraz. I want to know if that's a thing. If you guys want all the history research I did today, it's on my Discord. But beyond that, like, there's a lot of technical stuff. But I guess, like, if you need, like, in-game stuff, maybe just start coming up with, like, what kind of stuff with, like, electric cherry or, like, stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, I haven't tried to get the gems, but I'm also not at that stage, so I don't know. After getting the melees when I would do that, but I honestly don't know. Maybe it's because I don't have my tomahawk. Is it not active when you don't have your tomahawk? Is that the case? Like, that'd be weird. Or is it glitched out or what? Because I'm in the middle of, you know, the dog step, so I don't know. Come on, spam. I'm okay. Wow. I hate when I spam my specialist and nothing happens and I just go down because of it. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll start over with the with our plan of the electric burst, and then Joshua, if you wanted to hop in, and then there's also 2 more slots. If you know Blood of the Dead, this game is going to require people that know how to do certain things. So if you do and you have PS4, you're welcome to join. Other than that, I'm gonna try to. Essentially, we're going to try a number of things with electric burst. So that's where I need ideas in that sense, because I have like 3 or 4, but if you guys have anything, I'd love to hear it. Mr. Help You, did I check oldie? What do you mean by that? No, the wolf mask is kind of a clickbait thing, Ganasha, because it was in BO3 and people are using that image of a wolf mask and putting it on a BO4 character because it was suspected for like months and months and months that this coin was for a wolf mask. So to represent what our idea was, that was kind of what was happening. But no, there's no wolf mask at the moment. I would be more likely to believe this is a free perk than a wolf head or wolf helmet or anything like that. But no, there's no wolf mask. I don't know, man. That's just weird. I meleeed like 300 or 400 times with the thing, so it's weird. Joshua, you're here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Anybody that's on PS4, you know, keep in mind you can join at any point, like today or the rest of the hunt. I like to include anyone I can, just as long as like some games do require like technical stuff, so that's where I like to have people that actually really know it. Other games it's just simply like, okay, I need a team to do this, and you know, I like to include anybody. So I also, after this technical phase, like the next day and the next day, like it's gonna start to come into like we just need to group together and try a number of things, and that's where like we can on our Discord start organizing teams. Like, okay, from 2 o'clock to now, like there's a open lobby and you can go help, and so stuff like that I think would be really nice. But yeah, we're gonna try a bunch of stuff. So start thinking about stuff with electric burst. Maybe who wants to come up with an order of perks to get the spare change? Because that's what I would like to try this game for sure. I'll try it every game until we run out of orders. So that's something. Hey, what's up, Drew? You might be able to hunt Thursday. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, if you want to join psychedelic, you know, maybe next game or something, like for sure, if you want to log in, but you don't have to feel obligated or anything. Like, you're helping me plenty. What's up? What's up, brother? Uh, so we got to try things with electric burst, and also collecting the spare change in a certain order as well.
Yeah, I wanted to say that.
Power
did you
back
say
in,
that they
dope.
came? Did you say they came by docks first? Like something about the docks, like how the Native Americans first came to the
Yeah,
island?
they swam. They like, dude, how badass is this? Hold on, let me just tell you guys like a mini little story about the Native Americans on the occupation of Alcatraz in 1969. Okay, these guys came onto the island, and then when they got removed by boat, they were getting taken back to the mainland in the boat. These guys jumped overboard and swam back to the shore, and then kept protesting. Like, I'm sorry, that's just super badass. Like, so yeah, at that moment they arrived on the docks because they arrived on like that side of the island. So I would assume that they would have boarded the island somewhere around the docks. And I don't know exactly where they swam to shore at, but that's pretty badass. I don't know. I'm just saying. Mr.
Yeah, we could
Elkatook.
try.
Oh yeah, I'll put Brood, dude. I'll put Brood. Don't worry. Good idea. Big brain.
And also, I was thinking about like the coin of like what it could be. And, like,
Oh yeah,
just
you were thinking
like,
about the coin. How dare you?
oh, forgive me, brother. Nah, of how it could be a skinwalker, and a skinwalker is just like this like a Native American monster like lore thing, where it carries like a hide, a skin of like a certain animal, usually of like a coyote, a wolf,
Hmm.
or a cougar or a bear, just to transform into that monster,
Hmm.
not monster, that creature.
Yeah.
But in it, since the coin has like a man in a hide of a wolf, I was just thinking of skinwalker or something like that.
Yeah, that could easily be it. I think that's it's an interesting theory, at least. I could also see electric burst being in the brew perks. We can try either or. Okay, so sorry if I missed anybody's comments too. Feel free to repost if you want. The guitar riff, I don't think the guitar riff was, I thought it was just like another, it was like a way to get the music to play just by surviving the 5 rounds on the podium. Because all the steps I saw in it didn't even include the like shooting the shield and doing the stuff. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I found out about this on Reddit, so you know how things can get misconstrued. But from my understanding, it was just a music Easter egg, but it wasn't the guitar riff Easter egg. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I've been working on researching, and I've been at work all day, so I haven't really had a chance to like dive deep because all I saw was the Reddit post, and things are either black or white on Reddit. They're not accurate sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the guitar riff, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm ready to start up, Joshua. Don't collect any spare change, and then we'll try the electric burst. I have stamina up in my brew perks. So what do you have going on?
Do you want me to bring anything specifically?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think I can try it. Dude, the God Tower is awesome. I actually was talking about it the other day. I was like, I can't wait for Black Ops 5 to bring back like the zombie challenge night. That was fun. You don't have to know too much, Austin. It's just certain games. There's like I need certain requirements. Like you need to know how to do certain things. But there's always a game for everybody, and so you know it's just like doing that. But I think I'm gonna set up a channel on my Discord where like we can have like an arrangement of teams. Like essentially like you can post like, okay, I have an open lobby between this time and this time if you guys want to join. Like that way we can try things like at a higher pace. And so I think I'm going to set that up tonight or tomorrow. So like that way we can start having like 4 or 5 teams going at all given times. And that way, like, you know, it's not just the people I can play with. I think we can cover a lot more ground that way. For real, Drew. I know, dude. We almost did it. We were like, you guys don't know, but we did like we did a tower challenge in 9. It was like you had to stay in the tower. And it was like the last person alive won, but 2 people wanted the same tower, so we did like a showdown where like the last person to stay alive on the podium wins, and they probably were like 1 round away from solving that Easter egg. It's crazy to think like the timing of that. Like we were solving an Easter egg, but we didn't know it, so then we didn't get it. And that goes back to what we were talking about on the podcast yesterday on Zazu's podcast. Like the timing is everything, and you can get super lucky. But yeah, it's wild to think that.
Dude, that podcast was pretty interesting to listen to. Like,
I enjoyed it, yeah. It was fun. Yarr. Okay. I know, we went to get ammo, dude. I know. Dude, I would love to see a Ghost Wolf like how the upgraded Redeemer is. I would love to see that same model come into play for, you know how like in Dead of the Night there's like the same ghost throughout the whole Easter egg, but they have different roles. I would love to see that ghost dog have more than just the Redeemer. Maybe you know how like the skulls like on Horizon Drock, like it was digging up stuff and all that. So I could see that dog stopping like right here, and we have to like collect souls, and maybe the brew perks the final location, because these skulls were kind of next to the bow like boxes in the where you turned in the bows, and so it's kind of similar to that, but I don't know. It would be fascinating. So like don't collect any spare change. I think, what order of perks do you want to try? Like cola, soda, or tonic first?
Well, I'm thinking of cola just because like that's how they got to that one, but
yeah, we can do that first.
Soda, tonic. Not sure about soda.
Well, see, they would have gone from cola. They arrived at the docks. Then they'd probably have to get medical attention. So then we could do soda. And then they would have been, after medical, they'd be in trouble to go to the warden's office. We can do the tonic perk. And then they protested and died over here. So I don't know.
Death is
we could try it. It's a long shot, but hey, whatever. What's up, Roland? How's it going, dude? What's good? Trying to get the Warden key and the essence, not building the shield, and then.
I carved my bloody path.
Yeah, Paul, what's going on, man? I heard about the Easter egg for sure, man. It's really exciting that new Easter eggs are being found like all the time. It just goes to show that all we have to do is hunt. All we have to do is work together. It's pretty cool. I'm really excited to see that more than just the like one Easter egg is being found. It's exciting for zombies as well, like that there's something to do now, like for multiple maps, and that's really cool.
I would have liked
But I'll try that way. I'll try that for sure.
Are you able to take the fast travel without turning power?
I think so. Well, I think so. No, maybe it's, I don't know. We can
my real
try it if you want.
this game of money.
And get
I'm gonna
the.
just open the least expensive door.
I honestly, I don't know.
If that's
No,
something
you have to
we
turn
can
on the
go
power. Now, it is interesting. The Mohawk Nation is known as the Keepers of the East Door. And this is the east side of the island, so something to keep in mind. I know, TC, it's awesome, isn't it? It's really cool. The spare change is the money you collect whenever you lay down underneath a perk. So, like, you know, that $100 you can collect. It's always been referred to as the spare change. And so I was curious if maybe there was like you had to do a specific order of perks, and you know, because most people just run up and collect the spare change underneath the brew and then that's it. So if the brew isn't the first on the list, I could see where people would have missed it. So I like to try, just every time I play a game, I want to try a different order until, you know, we might get lucky. So all right, psychedelic. I will be doing that extensively tomorrow, so don't put too much pressure on yourself, but I appreciate it, man. Maybe you'll notice something. But tomorrow, me and my friend will probably go through. We had to go through every item on tag and go room to room and every single wall, and it took like a long time. So I'll be doing that tomorrow, and as well as like a couple other like really tedious things. But that's tomorrow, so we will be doing that. Okay, so let me make sure I've got everything. They want me to try getting the Warden key and the essence, but don't build the shield. Have them lock down the brew perk and try to open the machine. Also try opening secret doors if I have all Easter. Oh, I've definitely completed all Easter eggs. Yeah, that's not a problem.
I also have all.
Yeah, we've both got them all. So we can try that. So yeah, we can do that, and then. I know the strife isn't on there, Snatic. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. And then you're saying there's more to the dogs that you have to feed them to get the tomahawk. Somehow get them all three to come together. And I mean, I could see it being more in the Citadel tunnels. How there's like the 3 dog heads. I could see that coming into play more. Before we turn on power, Joshua, I want to finish holding square around the map. I accidentally turned on the power the last time, so I want to try just finishing the wall.
You don't know how hard I am trying to like stop myself like from force of habit of picking up the coin right now. Like
Dude, the spare change, dude, I do it every game, every single game, and it's tough to not do it. Yeah, it's like on round 16 of the Voyage Gauntlet. Whenever it's like, don't pick up the power ups. It's like the same thing.
Like you do it out of such habit. That you actually have to think about it, not to do it.
I want to test that out with the tomahawk whenever I get it. All right, Drew, I'll see you later, dude. Yeah, man. If I can't, I don't know what I'll be doing there every day, one day at a time, essentially. But yeah, dude, if I'm available, for sure. And if not, I'm sure somebody is. Is there a Titan wall by in this map? I honestly can't remember.
Yes. It's in the Warden's house.
Oh, that's right. It's at the top of the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get the Titan Pack-a-Punched and then test shooting all the bodies. So.
Why the Titan?
It has a Greek name, the Tagaris or whatever. Whenever it's Pack-a-Punched, and since this coin is like Greek or Roman, Tartarus or whatever. And so I wanted to test to see if that gun was specifically used on the coin or around the map in some way. So I want to test that gun. What's up, Nanikos? Welcome back. Skills, I don't think it's been abandoned, just because they could have taken it out a long time ago and they didn't. And they also added it in like a few months after the game, so I really don't think that it is abandoned. And also I gotta stay positive, so we're gonna hopefully figure this out here. And I want to think it's an Easter egg. It's just the fact that they've left it in this long. It's like it's kind of weird that it wouldn't be, you know. No, the Spork knife I don't think would be involved, Nanikos, because it was later. The code got added. Hold on, let me focus on this real quick. It got added when the ethereal razor perk went in. That was when it got patched in. And the coin was before that, because the coin was in like February. Okay, so just get the essence and the key.
Don't build it, right?
We were meant to find this here.
Is there any chance it can be the code like all the perks? I mean, I don't know, man. I'd like to see if the code locks in, like, or if there's a code for the perks. I'd love to try it. I'm gonna try to get the spare change and see if that's a thing. All right, so we got to get the key, and then I guess try to lock down the brew perk or something. But I think first we should try to get all the perk machine spare chains and see if that has anything. The Spork knife, I promise you, like I talked about it yesterday, Danikos, it was added in on the Ethereal Razor, because I solved it like right then, and that was when it was possible. So, yeah, I know that that's the thing. And then we had footage yesterday, I believe, to prove that the coin wasn't there at a certain point, then it was. But it's hard to remember exactly what was said. But yeah, no, I know that the Spork knife was not in the game when the coin was added. But I think the scalpel was, so all the way up to the scalpel maybe. Like that's possible.
Alright.
Yeah, and Fuzz, it could be the Tommy gun. I want to try it for sure. I was trying to think of like how Roman or Greek history related to the whatchamacallit, the coin or the Alcatraz, and so I was like, oh, is there any guns maybe? And so essentially the Titan and the SG-12 are the only two that have any resemblance, where the Titan is actually Greek, whereas the SG-12 is the Brecci Rebornius. So it's like, it's kind of, but it's a joke. So I was like, I'll list it, but I think the Titan would be more likely if there was a gun association. But the Tommy gun is like for sure, you know, obviously the Mob of the Dead gun, but there is an achievement for it, so that it does have some sort of thing. And thank you. I'm glad you like the stream, Skills. I appreciate it. And Alcatraz is Arabic? Is that what you're saying? Alright, so we got that. I think you wanted me to try... Okay, so we have to get the spare change, and then after that, then we can try to have the Warden lock down the brew perk, and then I guess like try to shield or to do a few things that they were talking about.
If you want to pick up the coins, maybe just like it's one person that picks it up.
Yeah. Okay. So we have all of them opened up. Yeah. So we're gonna do the cola one, and then the soda.
The infirmary.
Well, do you think they'd go from the docks to the Warden or the docks to the infirmary? Because they would be coming out of like ice cold water, so I would assume the infirmary. But where would they go?
Like, in the zombies, they take the gondola up, I guess.
Well, I mean, in like real life, like if you were to swim ashore, would you be escorted to the hospital or would you be escorted to the Warden's office? They would probably make you better and then interrogate you, right? Like.
Yeah, I think they weren't that cruel.
Yeah, it wasn't a prison or anything.
Yeah, they care about people, right?
I think so. Dartzian, how's it going, dude? I have tried a few things with Blood Wolf Bite, but it was added in way later, so I don't think that they would make it that way. with like a perk being added in after the fact of this Easter egg being added in, I don't think that it would involve that, but I definitely did try it out just to see. Not everything, but like I said, I was just not as convinced that it would be involved. But I like where your mind's at with that. Yeah, and it's possible, Ganasha. I mean, definitely, dude. I'm keeping everything open.
So you can do infirmary next, Soda?
I guess, and then maybe another game we can try Warden's office next, you know? But it does make kind of a little bit of sense doing, like, docks, then infirmary, then coming back to the Wardens and then to the spawn, because it's more running, and you know how they like to make you run back and forth. They wouldn't want to make it in order. You know?
And who knows, maybe it's a time-based thing too.
Who knows? I mean, we can try, like, every time we do a game, we can just try different things.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got that spare change. Now it's time to go to the Warden. What's up, Stanley? How's it going? Welcome. Yo. And there should be a donation link, but dude, save your money, man. Like, I'm good, man. You pay your rent or whatever you gotta do. But yeah, dude, I appreciate it. But yeah, there is a link actually, unless it's broken. But either way, like I said, just worry about whatever you got, dude. I appreciate it a lot. I don't want you wasting your money on me. So don't worry about it, Way. There's just no way I'm letting you.
Yeah.
All right, so
save it for the next game.
Yeah, dude.
Next class.
All right. Let's see. I guess I'm going to the brew perk now. Dude, I'm gonna like freak out if this just drops the coin out or something happens. Get the spare change.
Right
Also, because you know how many odds, like the odds of us guessing the right order of perks, like with a 4 perk potential, like the amount of times that you could do this in a different order is insane. And if we did this on the first try, like, my gosh.
Punch.
What coin do you require? More suffering? We have no shortage of that.
Maybe it's a time-based thing. You just have to look at the coin.
Yeah, I don't know.
Of the night or the podium. Do Easter egg now. Just stay there.
There's no link. I thought it was in the description. I might have taken it out, to be honest. I don't know. There's definitely on my main page. I know that, but like I said, don't worry about it, dude. Other idea: throw a monkey bomb at the piles of skulls, the Warden, and see if he slams. I shot him. I threw a monkey bomb right here, and he slammed it. And then I think there was one that either landed right here or here. But and I did one on this platform as well. But beyond that, I think I just did the other perks, and that was about it. Dude, I don't need your money, guys. I just want your love. Just get like Hallmark status on you guys.
So pure, so pure.
Just love will pay my bills. I wish, right? Be going to like the different sort of stores. Just send a Hallmark card into like into the power company.
What kind of love are you talking about, Ab?
I was just gonna let that be up to the viewer's discretion. Advised. I don't know.
Just start cuddling the employees.
Okay, so we got the spare change. Now he wanted me to lock it down, and then what did you want, Way? You said lock it down and then try to open the machine, and also yeah, okay. So after we get it locked down, we need to try to open the secret door.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can try the skulls for sure, man. Bo show.
Word.
We could also try buying the perks in the right order.
We could do it the same order.
That's what I'm saying, like the cola, you know, and then infirmary and wardens and then the brew. We can try to buy them that way. And it could be like that we have to buy them in a time thing too. So like maybe just save up all the money. Hey, stop it. Anybody have any ideas for a dog round while we're on a dog round? I've definitely, like, when we hunted the don't freeze, I was heavily thinking elixir would be involved, so I definitely have the same line of thought. Just keep in mind that only classics would be involved, because they wouldn't make it to where you had to have a you know, consumable, because not everybody would be able to do it. So just keep in mind, if you're trying to think of elixirs, only use classics, because they've never used anything that would require you to have to like just not be able to do it if you didn't have a perkaholic or what, you know. So like only use the green ones. But I've been really interested to see if Now You See Me has any effort to do anything at all with an Easter egg, because like Now You See Me is very similar to the In Plain Sight, and they used In Plain Sight for Black Ops 3 for the skeletons under Eisendrache. And so I've always been curious if Now You See Me is involved in this game somehow. So every new Easter egg I take on, I always include the Now You See Me. I used it yesterday pretty heavily, but today I was gonna try the electric burst and the pop shocks in combination, so that I could see if I can light some stuff up or whatever. I don't know. We'll see.
Alright.
Yeah, here's some more rent love. Oh, I want to kill this Warden at the same time as him locking down the perk. But let's also first try that first initial thought.
I don't have a zombie.
There's one in the lab.
I got one.
Oh, okay. Damn, both my guns have a bayonet on them. Maybe it doesn't matter. I did it with the golden spoon anyways last game, so if it doesn't do that, then it'd be really interesting actually. Yeah. All right, so there goes that light, and then. Hello? Where did that zombie go?
I got him.
Oh, here he is. Okay. Good. All right, so yeah, now let's unlock it, I guess, and then I'll try to kill him as he hits it. So this is gonna be tough. I don't have the money. Let's see. I guess just kill him, and then I'll save up the money, because I have to time it right when he locks it down to like kill him at the same exact time. And I think I've wounded him a good bit just to try it, but it's expensive trying to get this.
All right, just go through around then.
Yeah. All right, that's about all I'll do it for him. I definitely want to try that Ganasha. That's why I have electric burst. I want to see, you know, maybe I'll save up for the perks, because that was our main objective in this game anyways. And if I do what I'm trying to do right now, I'm gonna waste all my money instead of on perks. So let me try that another time when I have the golden spoon like I did before. But
what happens if you knock him down with your specialist right when he's about to hit it?
maybe
He
I
doesn't
don't.
hit it, but like kneels down.
Well, like I don't know if you saw when the last game, whenever that Warden went to break the perk, I killed him with the golden spoon, and it looked like the top of the perk lit up. It was pretty weird, and it could be a visual thing for sure, but I don't know. It was just kind of weird. What's up, B8? But yeah, let's just save up for all of our perks, and then we'll buy them really fast, and then I need to try a bunch of stuff with electric burst.
How much is electric burst when it's in tonic? Does anyone know?
I want to say 3 grand, maybe. You know, a really easy way to find out.
Oh, walking all the way over there.
You said it, not me.
Alrighty.
I was gonna say guess, but you know, that seems like a better idea to me. You know, don't even try to complain. There's people that lived on this island that had way worse than you. You don't get to complain about having to walk to the other side of the island. Okay?
It's so
Perspective,
far.
Joshua.
You're the one talking about the dead girl yesterday.
Okay, we said we weren't going to talk about that.
Dark
we we had to try it, and I'm sorry, but we said we weren't going to mention that again. And what if it had worked? Then we would have been like, who would have been at the fault, me or Treyarch? Because Treyarch would have been the one that came up with it. I just had the dark enough mind to think of it. I don't know. How crazy would that be, Austin?
Would have been a little weird. It's $4 grand.
Okay. That's close. You know what else is $4 grand is this brew perk right now. I might have broke it a few times. $4 grand for electric burst. Yikes.
Yeah, and the tonic.
Let's see. Let me well. It's so weird to have stamina up in my brew perk. Like, if you guys know me, I use stamina up in my tonic perk every time I play, essentially. Like, I'd never deviate. And it's just so weird to see it in the brew perk slot. Really, really weird. Yeah, you were closer than I was, TC. Whoa. You just watching me kill people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you trying to learn how it's done? Since you're always making friends with the ground, you know?
Oh.
Wait, is that a ray gun?
Okay.
Or no, it's not. Okay. I want to try making crawlers maybe not this game, but another game. I want to make a bunch of crawlers and sacrifice like maybe 115 of them, like in front of this perk.
It was my honor to end the suffering of my other self. The anguish I feel is his.
Okay, if we get a warden, don't bring it by the brew, because then it'll cost us $6 grand.
Too much.
It is. It's just a bit much.
I'm glad that it has a cap though at 6,000.
I know, right? Because if it kept doubling, like, oh my god. It's creeping on me, TC. Is it just me, or does double points never work properly? Like you always get it like with the last zombie on the map, and you get double points. I feel like you never get it at the start of a round or something. Like we finally get double, and then it's like, oh, there's no one. Sorry. All right, Ganasha, I'll see you later, and thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome. Ganasha. Ganasha Prime.
Into action and press ever onward. It is both an honor.
All right, I think I'll have enough for all my perks at the end of this round. If we want to save one. However, oh, you're at 6,000. Brother, what have you been doing? Are you trying to make money, or what? Or what?
I'm actually donating it as a.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I'm a good guy. Stay humble.
All right, let's not bring that warden over here. Come on, I'm okay. God, dude, I hate the delay. It takes like 10 years to pull out your specialist sometimes.
Drag me for a second.
Go, 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 go. There you go. I just don't get it. Sometimes like you'll just get wrecked by it because you pull out your specialist and nothing happens.
Just gotta be good, man.
Hey, here's a power up, a power keg.
Thank you.
It's on the door.
I have zombies on me, so if you wanna.
All right, I'm just killing this warden. There we go. All right. Let's see. You don't have enough, do you?
Nah, I don't.
Do you think we'd have to both do it at the same time, or do you think just one of us?
Usually the Easter eggs are just like one person, right?
Yeah, usually. I mean, like that's how the freeze one was. Most of them are like that. Especially for something like this too, because it would be like everybody would have to have different perks, and I don't know. Let me try. So we did. Yeah, I'll just do the same order. You don't think it's crawlers? Well, you don't think it's crawlers because you know a guy who's. Yeah, definitely, and I do want to try getting crawlers after doing the Walnut Easter egg for sure, because I don't know why, but I feel like this Walnut Easter egg is more than just what it is. You get a voice quote when it breaks. It just starts sparking for no reason. Like, I don't know what it is, but I just want to test it and see certain ideas like after the walnut's been done, because that could very well be step number 1. Wait, what are you doing, dude? Stop! Don't donate. Oh my God! But thank you. Wait, 1983. You were the first person to donate in a very long time, and I don't want your money, please. But save it, and I appreciate this, and please pay your bills first, man. But thank you. It means a lot, honestly. Like I don't know. I don't know what to say because I don't want that, but I very much appreciate it. So thank you. You're way out of this world. I don't know how to say that, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'll put it towards Black Ops 5. All right, here we go, brother. I'm going to buy perks.
All right.
Oh, what's up, Greg? I'm quizzing up, Greg. You're not gonna get me tomorrow. I'm all quizzed up. Dude, yeah, I wish I could do more way. I don't know how to like put your name because I don't have that yet. But once I get a super chat, just know, or whatever I could do, we'll have to like make a plaque for you. we'll have to get a way plaque. All right, I'm gonna buy the Warden's office next. Have I tried the level 2? No. We have it on our list to try all the different specialists, but we only briefly tried stuff. So, hey, I'm gonna try the Warden's office first since we did the other wave that last time. So,
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, we have it on our list to try all the specialists level 1, 2, and 3. But I know personally, like when I talked to Queen and Cap when they were hunting the Drawlings Easter egg, they tried every specialist. They activated level 3s on every single inch of the map, and they didn't find anything. They said it took them weeks, and so I would think that it would have been found then. But you know, we'll still keep it in mind. It's pretty hard. You took it today. Oh, jeez. That's good. That's good. It's not called the easiest quiz, so I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, I'm a bit nervous.
Just try not to look like you don't know anything. That's it.
I just gotta look like I know some things. Oh my
Get
God.
one right, you'll be fine.
If I have to do all the special sauce, like how you had to do it on 9, is that what you're talking about, Mallory? Where you had to get the achievement or whatever. I think it was on 9, or maybe I just did that achievement on 9. Maybe that's what it was. All right, I bought all the perks in that order.
Let us pray the effect is worth the chalky mouthfeel.
Wait, what
And Ryan,
is the Walnut Easter egg? It's over here. God, that doesn't sound good when you say it's a hard quiz. Uh-oh. I might look stupid. But it's okay. I already look pretty stupid, so. See right there. Okay, so Takio is over here like, I broke it. Sorry. But you're able to teleport this walnut a total of 3 times. And then after that, you get a voice line and then it sparks. And it could just be for fun because it's referencing the walnut that was in the Moon audio, the radios. And so it's just, I know for the player's sake, it's just cool to see that there is the walnut in Richtofen's lab. And that very well could just be that. But it also could be that there's more to it. So I want to keep it in mind. So he says like the different characters will reference how it's broken now, and so now I'm curious. I want to try out like electric burst and pop shocks and getting kills next to it because it's possible that we have to like charge it up. And then the reason I'm kind of interested in this is because what if that free perk, the perk, you know how the monkeys appear right here? So what if the free perk bottle will appear on this as well? And so we break it by using the walnut, but then we have to repair it, and then we're able to do something. So I kind of want to just like keep it in mind. And when I try all these things, I want to basically complete the walnut first and then try everything. That way, in case it is required, we've already got it out of the way. Because it might be that, you know, we had to get 100 crawlers and people did that, but they never activated the walnut. Because after it breaks, now we're on step 2 essentially, and I'm just curious if that's how that works. So I'm always going to do it in every game just in case. But it could just be for fun too. Yeah, exactly, Stanley. Exactly. I don't know. Maybe BA. All right. We got the perks, brother. I want to start. Do you want to survive 15 rounds next to the perk, or do you want to get electric burst kills? Because it's either one this game. I don't care. I mean,
I'll do the perk. I'll just stay by here.
Do you have electric burst yet? Or no, you haven't, right?
I don't have no perks.
All right. Well, I guess if you just help me train them, and then I'll just electric burst. You gotta bring him over to the perk, though. Now, do you think we have to like kill them like?
The thing is, like, I know when it's in the tonic, it'll charge up your knife and you can kill zombies like that.
Yeah. So.
I have it in my tonic.
Yeah. Why don't you get it then? And then we can kind of both do it maybe.
Mhm.
So that way we can try both methods. Oh, cool. A dog round. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good.
Maybe just knife the dogs.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess next game we can try the 15 rounds. If I can get the ray gun, that'd be awesome. Do you have any Easter eggs you'll try to solve if I get this one? Yeah, there's more Easter eggs, man. There's probably like a total of 3 left, including this one that I'm actually like really excited to try to hunt because there's at least 3, and if I get this one, there's like the fire bowls on 9 and stuff like that. So the vases on Dead of the Night, I'm not exactly stoked to go hunt, just because I'm not even entirely sure where to go from there. And I just don't know if I'm just not as pumped for that one, but I am curious though. I just if I solve everything, then of course I would hunt the Dead of the Night. But before Black Ops 5, I would love to see this one get solved, the fire bowls, and the guitar and everything like that. So. It could be like the 9 main Easter egg, you know, where you have to get Kilowatt and do it like that. So are you gonna get your perk at the end of this round?
Yeah, let me just get 14,000.
Oh, okay. You're saying shield, like, key them essentially, Mallory, after we get the thing? All right, you got your 14.
Yep.
Yeah, I could see that for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna do just in case. I'm gonna do cola and then the infirmary.
Okay. Just yeah, do the opposite. Yeah, that way we can both test it. Do you guys really think that the Trident one on Voyage isn't solved? Because I could see it going either way. I don't know. I've never heard that quote, Stanley, like, ever. And I've played it a lot. Because I know Pete said put it in his guide, but like, after tons and tons of games, I've never had that quote. I've never seen that quote. No one's been able to prove it to me, besides just speculation. So, is it misinformation or is it actually a quote? Because like, I'd love to know. And if there is a quote that says there's more parts, I would love to know and see it so that I would believe it's an Easter egg then, or unsolved, I guess. Like, I only believe what I know, and I've never seen that quote. So unless somebody can like show it to me, or can vouch that they themselves have had that quote, you know, I've never had it. And so, besides it being in a couple different videos, I think it's just misinformation, unless it is a real thing. So I'm very curious to see if that is. Because I've just never had that quote ever, and I've played Voyage more than anything else. So I mean, unless I just never get it, like, I don't know. Okay, BA, sounds good. Be safe. Be home by dark.
Probably like daytime for him, or middle of the day.
Yeah, he's gonna go take over the prison. So.
Oh, damn prison break?
Yeah. There's not a shield part out there. I don't know where I was going. There it is.
The finish is badly worn, but the metal remains strong. We are not so different, this door and I.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that that guide that we're both referencing is just so out of, like, a lot of the facts are wrong. And I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying, like, I went and extensively tested all of those things, and I've just never found proof of any of it. And so it's like, it sucks that like there's a lot of people out there that are operating off of a lot of different rumors and whatever. And so it's like, we have to be careful when guides are being made, because it's just like really really tough to hunt when there's just everybody's on a different page. And so that's why in the unsolved guide that I did, I tried to, like, I wasn't trying to like disprove everything. I was just trying to like and if I made a claim, I wanted to show why. And so that unfortunately, I've just never seen that quote, because when I heard that, it shocked me, because I've beaten that Easter egg like an absurd amount of times. And that Voyage, the floating one, I've known about since like the beginning. And so I do it almost every time I was just playing a game. And so I just found it odd that I'd never gotten a quote. No new information. Oh, what's up, Mitch? You'll be at my home by dark. Oh. But yeah, no, it's all good, Stanley. I just personally, I've played that so many times. And so if there is a quote like that, I would love to see proof. And so I would be really eager to hunt that Easter egg if there is a quote. But to me, I think it's solved. I think that it's an undead man walking, and I think that is the reward. But I could also see why people might think that it's not solved. So I don't know. I'm just curious. But until there's more info or something like that, I want to hunt the Easter eggs that I know are unsolved, like 100%, like this coin. And so that's why I'll do those. And then if we get through all of those, then yeah, sure, we can do other ones. Nice. Teamwork. So what are you gonna like train him up and then use your modifier?
Whispers all around this place.
I just gotta make sure it's like I gotta shoot and then charge it up.
I sort of appreciate that. And yes, we are being one.
Oh damn, throwing shots at Greg. Super. Yeah, I know you're just joking. So I wouldn't want people slamming Greg.
Alright. 2 trains.
So Greg, what's the FPS stand for? Because we all know it's not frames per second. That's just what you tell your fans, right? What's it really stand for? What is the FPS? Also, I'm really interested to see this documentary now that you mentioned it. I like documentaries, and I know you said there's no new information, but I just want to watch it at this point. I don't know. It sounds interesting.
The MC is surrounded. We must clear his path.
Yeah, me too, Stanley. I would say it's probably my favorite on BO4, not like overall. It sucks that there's no new information though. Oh, okay. It is first-person shooter. I thought that was just what you were telling all of us, and you had some secret. you have a secret secret acronym. that'd be funny. You have like this ridiculous acronym. How's it coming over there, Joshua?
I think I need to get my shield.
Okay.
One less voice among these screams.
I can only kill them essentially if they're. I mean, yeah, dude. If I'm done, Mr. Raider, for sure, man.
A few more shots. My weapon will fall silent.
I guess I can keep trying to electrocute them.
Yeah, like I've killed like maybe 5 or 6 right now. So it just takes so long to recharge.
Oh, damn. Hold on. Oh, they don't get affected when they're frozen, huh? Come on, unfreeze then.
If I could get the ballistic knife out of the box, this.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I could just see where it's like the 9 Easter egg, you know? Haven't thought of anything cool yet. Well, let me know, man. Let me know, because we all know that you have a different meaning and you've just been hiding it. We're not ready for it, you know. You have this incredible acronym and we just aren't ready to know what the FPS is. Actually, that's probably what it is. You know, it's okay. It's a safe place. But what's my favorite side Easter egg? Probably the spork knife, to be honest. It's a challenge. I solved it, and I think it's probably the hardest one, honestly. Like, but if I'm going off of just pure insanity, I think the flying car in Voyage is probably my favorite. Like, just random Easter egg that it's just for fun, you know, but it has a cool reward. Like, I'd say that's probably the next side Easter egg. I'm just biased to the spork.
Those Richtofen appear to be acting strangely to you. The deeper we
Yeah, I've played modded zombies maps and like the custom zombies and all that. Like, it's really fun, Mitchell. I've definitely enjoyed that, and I finally got my PC where I can stream custom zombies, and so I've got to do that at some point. But I really enjoy it. How about you? Have you played it? Fried purple strawberries. Oh, I'm messing your train up. Hold on, let me get out of here. The crawlers, I'm just basing it off the fake regulation sign next to the brew perk. It has something about groundless complaints, and so I don't know if you guys have any other way to break that down, but it's right over here. It says if you make groundless complaints for the purpose of creating dissatisfaction, you will be subject to disciplinary action. And if you guys don't know, the spork knife has a fake regulation sign. The Drawlings Easter egg has a fake regulation sign. They all have like fake things, and so they've always been like kind of like vague, like really vague clues to like how to solve something. And so I've always been interested to see like how to solve each one. And so like once you know what the step is, you could be like, oh yeah, I could see how that relates. But I'm just curious, like how would Groundless complain? So I was curious, like maybe just rack up a bunch of crawlers and do it. But then Super was talking about how his friend had done that, so I was like, maybe with the Walnut Easter egg being done, maybe then you could get crawlers and stuff like that. So, oh god, okay. My favorite spider bait or a golden Spork. Yeah, dude, the spider bait's cool too. The only reason, like, even if I didn't have a part in the Spork knife, I would still say it just because it's like, it's such a challenge and it's probably the longest side Easter egg and it has like one of the coolest rewards. So I definitely think that for many reasons, but the spider bait's cool too. But I don't know. I think for me the second would be the flying car, just because of how absurd it is. Because like whenever someone's in a game, they're like, "We can make a car fly," you're like, "What?" I don't know. I just think it's such a random side Easter egg. Yeah, dude, maybe. And Newton's was in the game by the time the things, because they are not on the ground, you know. So I want to test that because if you look at the Spork knife one, and then you know like you have to knife a Warden, it kind of like lines up with it. So I don't know. I'm definitely down to try that. And there's really never been a whimsical inclusion, but we were talking about earlier how there hasn't been an Easter egg that includes an elixir in Black Ops 4, and so maybe they included the whimsicals in Black Ops 4, and that's why not many people have found it and stuff like that. So we can definitely try that. Solid idea. Yeah, but neither was the coin, Stanley. The coin was added in February. So it was like, what, 5 months later or something? So I don't know the exact date that Newton's got added, but it might have been before or after. So, did you die? No, you're alive, right?
Nah, I had to go buy my perk again.
Oh, okay. Did you die? Mr. Fish, did you die?
Alright, I'm already back now.
I kind of want to watch that documentary now. It was are you talking about the Newton's thing? It was there really early in the game, but it was not there on launch, no. It was added later, along with the Ragnaroks. So, they were added later. I just don't remember what month they were added, because I know the coin was added in February, but I don't know. Or like January. I don't even remember. The coin was added like later on. Jason said they would never do that again. Oh yeah, I do remember him saying that. Damn. We can have dreams, right, Greg? Also, did you know I asked Jason for the last gen Richtofen jump scare? Really? That's hilarious. God, I would love to meet Jason. I don't know. Just I don't know what I would say to him, but I would like to meet him. That'd be cool. I think my favorite random like thing with Treyarch is watching the documentary on how they created their studio to make it look like it's like taken over by zombies. The guy that designed that hallway for them at Treyarch Studios, that guy is really, really into his craft. Like, that dude had blood all over him. He's like crawling down. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. He's like crawling down the hallway to like replicate a zombie. It was really funny. It's on their website. It's like 10 minutes maybe. But I love that video. This guy's like, yeah, we took it really serious, and like it's so great. This guy was really into it, so I love that. I'll have to check it out, Miss Strader. And Mitchell, I'll see you later. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I hope we solve it, man. Somebody does.
Look at Dempsey, a man without fear or situational awareness.
I don't want to point out that you only got 1 kill there, but
Yes, I know.
okay. I believe in you. I know you can do better. Where was that intensity on the field?
Alright, there's 3. I can only get 3 kills before I have to like recharge it.
How dare you? Here, let me try pop shocks. Let me round them up. Yeah, let's get a big horde, and then I'll pop shocks like a bunch of them.
Alright, just fuck the dog.
Screw the dog. We don't need him.
This Easter egg is not gonna be solved with dogs. 100% confirmed. I said it.
Oh, William 5, welcome back. Did I find the steps? No, I did not. But we're still searching, man. Alright, I've got 2 more. I'm not able to really look to see if anything's happening with the perk, but I don't think anything is. But if you could like maybe keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
Once I get
do
this.
it now?
That's a good one. Yeah, I don't think anything's happening.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay. Oh well.
I don't see anything doing.
Oh, let me do the walnut maybe. Let me try that while I've got one more activation.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see the studio so bad, Greg. Just like after watching that video, I was like, this would be so cool to see it. I know it's like just like a hallway, but it looks really cool, and I don't know, it'd just be part of zombies history kind of for me. I don't know about interviewing, but I just want to see the studio because I tried to get a job there, and like that was my plan, and I was doing all the different requirements to get a job there. So I thought I was gonna see it maybe in an interview or just in the industry. That was kind of like my dream job, I guess. But I just wanted to get a job essentially at game design, and I gave it up, and that's when I started doing the YouTube stuff. But wait, do you have a lot of?
Nah, I did it. I was knifing on the
Jesus.
perk.
I just annihilated this zombie.
I have 2 zombies left.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll just do it again like later. I knifed 2 of them, but you know, nothing really came of it. Did you enjoy the studio, Greg? All right, wait, 1983, and thank you so much. You are the MVP of tonight and forever for the donation, dude. I really appreciate that, and I hope you have a great night. So thank you, Wei, and good luck with work tomorrow. We have footage, Stanley, of essentially of this perk, and it's not there. And then we have footage of like afterwards. So, like every update, people kind of like go and check. Like anytime they updated the game, it was like what was added, kind of thing. You'll be furious. Damn, no pressure, right? The Easter eggs take a minute to solve. I think after I do all these tedious things like I've got planned for tomorrow and the next day, like that's when we're gonna really start to see this hunt take shape. Right now, the first couple days are all about just trying ideas and hoping for the best. But after I do the tedious things, that's when we really will start to narrow it down, because that's the stuff that's like really gonna tell us like what type of Easter egg this is and like stuff like that. So that's how we did the don't freeze. We narrowed it down. Like we knew it wasn't item based. We knew it wasn't kill based. It wasn't anything like that. So we knew it was probably location based, and that's when we started hunting the water and stuff. So it's more of just like ruling out every kind of Easter egg, and it takes hours and hours and hours. But that's where it paid off in Don't Freeze. So I'm hoping to do the same thing here, but it definitely is a commitment, and it's gonna take a while. But I'm gonna take the next few days to like really line up to figure out what type of Easter egg it is, and then we can start grinding it from there. So today's kind of the last day of just like trying random ideas, and then we'll start to get specific. Yeah, I'm glad to see like that studio is cool. One day I hope to get a chance. Oh, don't worry about it, Mr. Raider. Please don't do that. I think I took it out of my description. I'm sorry, Fluffy. I didn't mean it. Yeah, hopefully Stanley. Oh no, brother. I'm coming. You buy the brew?
Yeah.
Alright.
So far I've gotten like for sure over 20 kills. Cumulative, but I can keep that going it.
I think I had it in the description a while ago and I took it out just because I don't know. Just I'd rather include my oh god, please no. That was a little bit interesting. Interesting. I might have maybe gone down, almost.
Alright, well we're gonna have to like go through the round just to buy my perks again.
Wow.
Yeah, I lost 3 perks.
Wow, Josh.
Took too long, brother. Took too long.
I'm trying to get my level 3 rags, you know, but it's a tough game. I need to get the tomahawk so I can try this blue stone in this window barrier that I've never seen before. Just a random theory. Did I finish it? I don't think I finished the second dog. This might be the latest I've ever gotten the tomahawk, to be honest.
160.
Guys, please stop donating. But thank you, Stanley557. You guys, really, please don't do this. By the time you guys are done here, I'm gonna have Black Ops 5 essentially. But, dudes, please don't. I'm gonna have to like disable it entirely. I'd rather just build the channel. God. Thank you though, Stanley. I really appreciate it. You and Way both.
Very well. Enough then.
I wonder if there's something with the symbols maybe afterwards. Don't spam them. Yeah, well, I'll just disable them. How about that also works. Well, I appreciate it, guys. So thank you. Okay, I just have to finish the last dog.
Gotcha. I need 4,000 more points so I can buy my last perk and then...
That lighthouse. Okay. I don't think they would do 2 things with lighthouses. Plus, that breaks apart during the main Easter egg, anyways. So that's probably not it. My guns are not good. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Isn't good. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, I got the freaking rampage and stingers, okay.
Ah, stop, leave me alone.
Teleport.
I don't have a teleport. Give me the gun. I want the... Okay, there we go. Everybody, stop coming up the stairs. Just die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was too much. That was a lot. Oh hey, we got the dog. That was easy. Well, Mister, I appreciate the effort, man, but I really, please don't make this a thing. Yeah, Joshua, I almost just took a massive L in the Warden's house, but I made it out. All right, now it's time to test the Titan Pack-a-Punch, and I want to test this blue rock.
I would like the Alien salvo, please.
Okay. Says every Black Ops 4 Zombies player.
Give me the Alien salvo.
Only the darkest sort of evil would corrupt such strong and noble creatures.
Greg, I've been really contemplating my backdrop for tomorrow for sure, man. I've been. Oh, of course, I can't see it in the. It's right there.
It's a big PP.
I've been really contemplating the backdrop though. No, please hashtag save your money, pay rent. Okay, can I see this blue rock? There. Maybe try the Redeemer too, or the Pack-a-Punched Titan. Huh. I've just never noticed this blue rock. Have you guys? I don't know. I'll try to get the Redeemer at some point and try that.
Need to buy the powerhouse?
Maybe spectral blasting it and then picking it up with the Redeemer. It's right beside the brew perk. It's where you buy the vapor. It's in the window barrier. And it's just on the wall, and it's just. There's no other blue rock like that, and it reminds me of the Spork knife gems. Ah! Dude, this has been an interesting game for me. This has been a very interesting game. It's probably because I have a unpacked weapon and no real anything to survive. No shield. Have you opened up Pack-a-Punch yet?
No, I don't even have a spectral blast here.
Okay, yeah, me neither. Look at us killing it. We're absolutely killing it.
We are. But one zombie clears.
Oh god. I see one more. And then I'll bring in a harder enemy. You guys ever wonder if there's like something with the tomahawk about like a certain area? You know how like on the Mob of the Dead you had to get tomahawk kills on the bridge? I wonder if there's like something like that where maybe you have to get a certain amount of kills on somewhere else, you know? Like maybe a certain amount of like Warden kills, or I don't know.
My stinger just to have a strong again.
Alright, I'm gonna save one of these guys. Alright, I saved it.
Yeah, hold
What's up, Ziddy? Welcome back, dude.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, stop. Okay, I'm gonna try. I guess like. I guess I'll just try every AAT. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Dude, psychedelic. Jesus Christ, everybody. Okay.
Oh, we're having a donation train.
Please,
Everyone,
please
oh,
don't
look
do
at
this.
that.
This is not the
Oh,
ironic, like, don't do this and then actually do it. Please.
super, wow.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I don't even know what to
Can
say,
you
guys.
believe-
Like, that's insane. Dude, stop. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much, Super and Psychedelic and Way and Stanley. Thank you guys. But please, please save your money. Please don't keep doing this. It means so much to me, but like this is not why I do this YouTube. It's because I want to solve shit. But please don't. I wish I could do something. I don't know what to do. Like we got I got random stuff we can I wish I had a pop-up or so. I don't know. I don't have anything. This is
Oh, you're back,
unbelievable. I don't know what to
So
do.
you're back.
But thank you guys. So I don't know what to say. Honestly, like I really don't. I've never expected this. So please know that it means a lot to me, but I would rather you save your money. That's insane. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I guess we got Black Ops 5 now. That's the thing. That's crazy.
Cylinder.
I don't even know what I was doing anymore, dude. I got so like, oh yeah, I was shooting the blue rock. Yeah, that's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Apocalyptic life. Don't we all like low key kind of want the zombie apocalypse to happen? Like we've all been holding on to that idea. Like it would mean that like everyone we know would die and blah blah blah. But we all kind of want to know how well we would do. You know what I mean? Whoa, what was that? Has that light always been there?
Like a piece of crockery, fresh out of the kiln.
Which light?
Oh my God, I thought it went away for a second. This might be nothing, but see, there's that golden nugget, and you can see it with the spectral vision. I want to see if all the entrances have this. Hold on, let's see if that light was. I don't think I'll be able to see it from this side. Like right there in that tunnel. It might be like Zetsubo with the rainbow water, you know, like.
Give me a moment to correct myself. Okay.
Like picking it up right at.
Yeah, like you know how you had to like interact with the rainbow water. Like there was this random like orb of light on the right, and it could have been one of the overhead lights was blurry because you're in that weird vision, and so I want to see if it's that or not, you know. Let me test the other one really quick. Well, I'm glad you guys feel like you're part of this because it means a lot to me to have this community growing and everything. So it's really awesome to see our hard work paying off. So that's really cool, and it means a lot to me just to have you guys here. So I'm glad that you guys also feel like this is your community too. There's no dono leak. There's nothing. Are you at the warden's house, or are you almost? You know, you're kind of over there.
No, I'm right here by the stairs.
Okay,
By the
never mind.
orders
I'll just quickly go over there. I'm trying to see because you can see the golden nugget outlined beforehand. So I've never actually like looked at the other portals. I'm gonna have to start like blocking you guys, blocking your comments. Yeah, that's the only one that you can see. Okay. That rules that. I don't think that they would do it again. That'd be kind of a repeat, but this blue rock is strange in the sense that it's like there's just no other blue rock like anywhere. And it's really eerie because the gems are like that too. But I want to see if you can see the outline with the shield on these gems. Like, do they have an outline? No. Okay, so they don't have an outline. That's the good news. Huh.
This way. We must hurry.
Is it just the light? What is that? Dude, you guys see that? You know what I'm talking about? On the right, it's like a glowing orb. I don't think it's just because there's these kind of lights, right? There's those right there, and they're in the underground area, and you can tell it's blurry, but you can tell. But that one looks like an orb. But like, how would you get it? Maybe we both have to take the tunnel and then both hold it.
Should I take it from the other side?
Maybe. Is that even... Can you do it at the same time? Like, can we intersect? You also... you can't see it coming from one side. Well-funded research. What's up? Froggerzard6606. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Well, it means a lot to me, guys, so thank you. Like, a lot. Like, more than you know. Yeah, I don't see anything else. But, why don't you take it? I'll hold the zombie, and then you can see what I'm talking about. But it's... Oh. Oh. He has no money. Okay, let's just pay attention for this. I want to see...
This way. We must hurry.
Where are you looking
Right there,
at?
right. Is it a spotlight or is it an orb? I really have a hard... It looks like a spotlight, but it's also got, like, this...
That was
what do you call it? The, like, fluorescent look or...
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah, no, I saw what you're talking about. Yeah, like.
Does it look like a spotlight to you? Because the other spotlights are the same shape. So that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know.
It is very interesting because everything's red down there, and that's like the only.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But like, let's both take it and then try to hold interact. Because I could very easily see it just being a spotlight, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I want to see what that light is, Nanikos, because it's like I'm torn between is it like just a normal spotlight, like those kind of spotlights, because the rest of them are the same shape, they're just orange. That one's just like off in its own little area with like a white light. It's like the ones on the other walls. Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, is it or is it not? It looks like a spotlight. It's got that iridescent, I think that's the right word. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
Right on your trail.
So let's just both hold square at the same time.
Okay.
quickly into the pit once more.
Yeah, I think it's a spotlight. Oh.
Yeah, it's just light.
Yeah,
Now
okay.
that I saw it now, good
It just
enough,
kind of
like-
stands out, that's all.
Every piece of metal I own is hot.
And it would be a cool callback to Zetsubo with the rainbow water. Like, that would be a cool little thing.
Are you able to throw your tomahawk in? When someone
No.
takes it?
No. I tried to do it on the, like, one of the second or third time I tried that.
No, I mean like when someone else like pays for it. And
Oh,
they go through it, and you just throw it in there.
yes. But I've never... I mean, I don't know. I don't think it goes anywhere. But we could try if you want.
Yeah.
Do you have
What
the
does that
tomahawk
do?
or no?
No. Want me
okay.
to get it?
Yeah, I guess so. I can pay for your travels.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My travel.
All right, Stanley, I hope you have a great night, and thank you again for everything, man. I really appreciate that. But have a good night, man. Nicholas, what's up? Wait, you mean in the tunnel on the right? Yeah, dude, that like light, it just kind of like looked weird. I don't know. All right, you ready? Let's go.
Have faith, my friends.
It just kind of like, it was just like weird because all the other stuff was orange, and then that was white. So I'm pretty sure it's just the light, though.
Hell swallows Tokyo. Hell spits him back out.
Where the hell did it go? Okay.
Mine came
Just
back.
kind of disappeared. It, like I know it came back, but it was mine looked like it just was gone. What's up, Lextrack? Welcome, Yuri. Gotta go down on the line. You're not gonna let that one go, are you? Are you, Yuri? You're not gonna let that one go at all. All right. So what? You're gonna throw your tomahawk as I take it?
Yeah.
All right. Ready? Now.
Have faith, my friend.
Oh yeah, I saw it though. That was pretty cool.
No,
But yeah,
nothing
that's
dumb,
definitely a spotlight. The more I see it, the more I'm like, yeah, it's just cool idea though.
I feel like a piece of crock
All right, Mr. Raider, I'll see you later.
out of the kiln.
Just thinking maybe you could.
Yeah, no,
catch
I saw the video extract. It's really cool. Andrew, Jesus Christ, no, Andrew.
Whoa. He's gonna give him a heart attack.
Oh my God. I don't even have words to say thank you, dude. Like,
It's a good day, man. Good shit.
I don't know what to say. You guys literally made me speechless. I don't know what to say. This is crazy. So please stop. This is insane, guys. Thank you so much. I don't know. Like, now I need to do more. This is insane, dude. I've never been in this position. Like, I never wanted to be in this position. Like, but holy shit, Andrew, that is beyond generous. So thank you, and please make that the last donation. Like, do not keep going with this. So I don't know what to say. Just everybody say thank you to Andrew because he's amazing. That's crazy. Oh my God, I'll have to put your name on the screen or something. I don't really know how else to do it. But dude, you are the real MVP, man. So thank you. If we can all just thank Andrew, that would be cool. That's at least I can at least do that. So I can also, let's see, I can do a text. Let's do that. Let's do. There. Hope this is showing up. I've never done editing in a live stream. Okay. And I'm gonna have to think of something to keep everybody that's donated. I'm gonna have to think of something to keep that going, because that's incredible. That's insane, dude. All right. At least I hope that shows up for everybody, because yeah, it is. All right, cool.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah, it's there.
I will have to solve this Easter egg now, guys. Are you ready for the unpause?
Yeah. Wow, you actually asked this time.
I'm learning. Oh my God, this is insane, guys. Yeah, we see it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to get something for everybody that's done it tonight. I'll have to think of something in my downtime. All right, I'm gonna get the other AATs, by the way.
Yeah. I got cryo freeze on my gun.
You got? Wait, do you have the Titan?
No, I do not.
Okay. I want to test the Titan on every hanging body, as well as this blue gem, and so I have firebomb on mine. And I'm gonna try to shoot at the end of the round. I want to start shooting them. But if you can get one and get something other than firebomb, test the gym and then also like the bodies. And we can just go around and shoot all the bodies.
Yeah. I just had a hard lag.
A hard lag? Yeah, the Warden came in too.
Yeah. Had to kill him right now. Oh my god.
Oh no. He takes such a dramatic fall. Like, oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna find something special to do for everybody that's donated tonight. I'm gonna find something for the next stream. Cause I'm not gonna let that go just unnoticed. You guys are all the MVP.
I'm gonna go buy the.
Snatic, I mean, yeah, as far as tonight goes, I have a couple ideas I want to try, but I'm not gonna really be going too much longer. Maybe like another hour or so. But as far as like the ideas, like it doesn't necessarily have to be me personally. I need to like know what is done and stuff, so it's easier to keep it all organized whenever I'm involved. But as far as like just testing stuff, like, you know, it doesn't matter as long as that person is gonna be thorough with it. I just need to simply know what's being done.
And yeah, brother, I'll try the like the tonic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thing, like off, like in solo.
Okay. Yeah, as long as like we all are communicating, that's what really matters. So okay, so I want to test all the bodies. Do you have the Titan packed yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
Money.
All right, I'm gonna go do that. I left one zombie on the map. He might spawn on you. Might spawn on me. But there's like the Zetsubo, the bodies hanging for the Pack-a-Punch. And I wanted to test the Titan gun on the coin and all that stuff. And so, because the Titan Pack-a-Punch is the only Greek-sounding gun. So, if it's going to be a Greek coin or a Roman coin, this is like the one gun that actually has a name like that. So, that's why we're trying it. Okay, so it's not that. That's not it. Alright. Did I just get a hit marker? For what though? Why did I get a hit marker?
I know you get a hit marker for hurting yourself. Hurt yourself.
I wasn't hurting myself. I was just shooting the wall. Did something fall down? I did, Greg. Yeah, isn't it sick? Just the music Easter egg on 9 where you get to survive on the podium. Really cool how there's like new Easter eggs every day being solved, man. Like, why did I get a hit marker, dude? I don't think I'm shooting the Titan at the wall, right? And I get a hit marker when I'm shooting the blue rock. Wait, can I now shoot this? It could just be random as shit, but like. But by the way, what I was saying, Snatic, was I have a list of ideas I'm gonna be posting that we've tried. I have a bunch of people messaging me on Twitter everything that they've tried, so I'm gonna take some time to like update it and update the list. And then if you want to help check things off and whatnot, like there's gonna be like a to-do list essentially on the Discord, and that's where like you could just be like, okay, I'm taking on this item, and that kind of thing. So I don't know. That's something that you can definitely help with for sure. Are there other stones in other windows? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I have a zombie.
Oh, you have a zombie. Okay. But it is cool, though, how new Easter eggs are being found. This game is not dead.
I think it's cool that we found an Easter egg that had, like, we didn't have any clues to. It just happened, you know?
Yeah, right? It just kind of... What we were talking about was crazy. I don't know if whoever's new in the chat, what's insane is about 2 or 3 months ago, our channel, we did a community, like, zombie challenge night, and we had 4 people, and we were on the map 9, and we were having to like survive in the towers, and like each person got their own tower, and the last person alive won. But there was 2 people that wanted the same tower, and so to face off, we had them survive on the podium and everything, and the last person alive won, and they died out like a round before you would have to, like, so it's just insane that we almost did it by accident without even knowing, and that would have been crazy. But yeah, I don't know, that's pretty wild. Michael Denby, welcome, and thank you. I'll do my best to keep going. So the bodies that are like by themselves, are not on stakes, take blood damage. The other ones don't seem to take any kind of damage. They just go right through. So that's pretty interesting, but I don't think like these, yeah, they don't take anything. Okay, so the bodies that are like legitimately hanging take damage. I don't know, it's not every single one. Yeah, for sure, Snatic. I appreciate it. Alright, so you can't melee these bodies. Interesting. What about the tomahawk? Do they go through it? So they take damage. Sorry, there's like it was playing just a second ago, but there's like a commercial that plays on this machine, and I've always wondered if there's something you could do during that commercial or something like that. So I was trying to just like brainstorm some ideas there.
And it just happens when you're just next to it?
Yeah, you have to stand next to it for a period of time. Like it's a good bit of time, and then it'll just randomly start playing like a Wonder Fizz commercial. And so I've always wondered if like that is something or not, you know? All right, that's all those bodies. Live life your way. Does that mean there is no rhyme or reason to this Easter egg? Yeah, see, meleeing these bodies, it just goes right through. Yeah, that's the next step, would be the Redeemer on the bodies. That'd be like, I'd want to try it normally and then with the Redeemer. That might have to be tomorrow, because, I mean, maybe I can get it in time, but that might have to be a tomorrow thing. Unless somebody else wants to try that. Like, that could be something, Snatic, if you wanted to try the Redeemer on, like, every hanging body. That's tedious, but it should be tried at some point. It's weird how only some of them take the damage, but that's probably nothing crazy. It's just probably lack of detail.
And there's a lot of freaking corpses hanging everywhere.
Oh, there's a lot, yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna like shoot them all with the Titan, and then I guess throw the tomahawk at it like occasionally. Because if someone else is gonna test it, or if we will later, I'm gonna wait to do the tomahawk unless I have it charged. But I'm not about to sit here and wait for every single time.
You would need time slip for that to speed it up faster.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly, and that's why it's like, that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow mostly is eliminating like what kinds of Easter eggs this is. And there's so many bodies. That's a lot of bodies.
It's like freaking apocalypse happening or something.
It's like a zombie game or something. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely want to go through and really test with the tomahawk and everything. Tomorrow is going to be a load of fun. We're going to be going through on custom zombies and on the real zombies and comparing frame by frame, and that takes a minute. And Blood of the Dead has way more details than Tagged or Toten did, so it took 6 hours for Tag, and so I can assume that this one's going to take about 8 hours. But either way, we'll get to the bottom of it. But what that does is it eliminates any item in the game, like, and then after that we take the welling and we shoot every single item in the game until we know. And then that would essentially mean like it's not an item based thing. It's not interactable or whatever. So like it's really tedious, but it helps so much. Because if you find an item, like, you know, then it's like, okay, this item's for this Easter egg. Frog's Art, I tried yesterday. I shot all the hands off, but I think that might be its own thing. Like the hands, I mean, it could be associated. I'm definitely gonna hunt it, but I've only had one idea so far, and so I tried that yesterday. But I might try it at another point, or have somebody else do it or something like that. And what's up, Wraith Gaming? I have not figured out anything yet, but right now, since we're so early in the hunt, it's more about eliminating what kinds of things, narrowing down like what type of hunt this even should be, whether it's a location thing and all that. So there's a lot of like preliminary stuff that we have to go through, and then once we get there, then it's a matter of testing and testing. But you know, you could just get lucky too, who knows.
Wise spirits, I beseech you, refill my magazine.
Probably makes sense if it did get shot by the Titan. It probably makes sense that it'd be by the Titan.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta pack a bunch of stuff now.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Zazu? How's it going, dude? Yeah, no luck so far. I would let everybody know if I made progress for sure. That'd be insane.
To restock is wise.
I still want to know why I got that hit marker though. Wait, you can't upgrade the... You can't upgrade the tomahawk unless it's on normal or up, so it has to be part of something bigger. Yeah, for sure, dude. I could see that for sure. I didn't know you couldn't do it on custom.
What AAT do you have on the Titan?
Firebomb?
Okay, I have a kilowatt.
I don't know, Wraith. I'm gonna reserve that because like I don't know. It could very well be something, but I'm not gonna like specifically hunt the secret doors unless we have more to go on. Just because like there's Easter eggs we know that are a thing, and those still are unsolved. So I'd rather hunt the ones that we absolutely know about than the ones that are a potential. Because we only have a few months before Black Ops 5 comes out, and so I'd rather spend my time hunting the ones that we don't know, or we do know are a thing. And so if we solve all of those, then I'll spend some time on the doors. But I've already wasted a bunch of time on it, and so I'm at this point. I would rather hunt the coin and the fire bowls and stuff like that. So, but I could see where they would be something. I could see where they're not. It just really is kind of odd. The door doesn't take damage. They are on all the maps, and I don't know. We'll see.
Brother, could you pause the game for a second?
Yeah.
I just need to use
Andrew,
the restroom for a second.
Gonna knock out some of the contracts. Thank you, Andrew, and thank you so much, dude. Like, honestly, I can't say it enough. Thank you, and good luck with your contracts. Has anything been discovered involving Al's hat above the cafeteria? Also, tomahawk needs to be upgraded for spork knife. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess it doesn't like necessarily need to be, but it's nice. It's nice to have it. Also, welcome, Lila Bean. I did it with the spork knife, but I don't think it needs to be the Redeemer. But I think when I was hunting it, I had the Redeemer because I was hunting it. Just let me know when you're back, Joshua, and then I'll unpause it. I'm just enjoying talking to everybody as we gaze upon the pause screen.
All right, I'll return.
Oh, he's back, guys. We got to stop talking about him now.
I hate you guys.
We love you too. We love you too. Anyways, we definitely weren't talking about you, Joshua, while you were gone. Definitely not.
Don't worry, I'm like 20 seconds behind the stream. I'll hear it.
Oh, man. Are you ready to unpause?
Yeah, whenever you're ready. Alright, time to shoot bodies.
Yeah, dude, I'm making progress. I'm almost at the docks. The showers is like just torture. The showers are rough, dude.
Right now I'm just doing OG spawn.
What do you have against normal spawn?
It's too new, don't like change. It's too modern.
There is a lot of bodies in the shower. No, I don't think it needs to be. When I made the guide for the spork knife, I think I said it had to be, but there was nobody to say no, and like I was such a new YouTuber at the time that I had 30 subscribers when that was solved. So like I had just started. I think I was 2 weeks deep. And since then I've learned so much about like when you solve an Easter egg, you need to like test it and make sure that all these different things are. Is this going off because I'm shooting it? Hold on. How is this interacting when I don't have an explosive?
Does the Tarsus Titan turn to an explosive rounds?
No, but I'm also not even shooting the washer, but I've heard it go off twice now. Oh, does it? I've never like whenever I solved the spork knife, it was kind of like I did it and then I like everything happened so fast, so I never really went back and truly tested it because like what I was saying was I was so new. And since then, like after that, when I met all these other people, it was like I learned that you essentially had to test and you had to do all these different things and like, and all that. And since I was the only guy, there was no one to ask. And so it was kind of like since then I've learned how to go about it. Like the don't freeze, like we tested a bunch of different things and then we ruled it out. And so for me, it's like the spork knife was kind of something that like I did it and then it was a learning experience, but I never really went back because it didn't need it at the time. And
you can
so
kill your zombie. You can kill your zombie.
Okay. So that was the downside to that. So there's probably a couple things in that you could probably rule out, like the upgraded tomahawk and whatnot. So I think I just said everything just to be sure. And then after that, I made sure that from that point on, I learned my lesson essentially. So I don't know. It was good to do that, but I was 2 weeks deep in YouTube, so it was like I had like no idea what I was doing really. But we've come a long ways. Like I'm so proud of us. Were you doing anything upstairs? Because I had this washer machine go up twice.
I was just shooting bodies.
Huh.
It's going off again right now, right?
So I just shot it. What the? I thought it had to be an explosive. Unless the Titan counts. It's about to start playing the song here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the coin in the rock while this is going.
Just making sure I shot everybody in the showers.
Yeah, I saw that Wraith Gaming. It's really awesome how there's new Easter eggs being found every day. So yeah, it's on my list. I want to try 15 rounds beside the perk. That's like the next big idea that we're gonna do. So yeah, dude, we definitely will try that. It's probably the next game. We'll probably try to do like, you know, a few rounds here, a few rounds there, and stuff like that. I'm gonna try this coin in the rock while we're in this song. And it could be a body now, so maybe start shooting any bodies.
Yeah, I'm shooting all the shower ones.
Okay. Damn, I was way off on the washing machine. It's crazy how like a lot of the stuff that was back in the day, it was just like when someone says, you know, this is how this works, like I don't ever question it because I didn't really hunt this map outside the Spork knife. And so this map is like one of the ones where it's like I know how to do everything, but at the same time like there's a lot of like discrepancies like the upgrade tomahawk versus the normal or like stuff like that. So it's cool to like really like now that we're really hunting this, like it's like I'm returning back to this map. But I would say Voyage and Tag are probably the top two maps that I've like I know like the back of my hand like super well. But this map, it's like I know everything, but I don't know like what is and isn't possible in the sense of like you absolutely need to have this or don't. So it's really nice to like really get a feel for this map in the hunting aspect of it, I guess. I don't know, Zazu. I got a hit marker when I shot it, and I wasn't getting damaged. I wasn't, you know, I was shooting like the Titan like this, and I got a white hit marker, and so I was like kind of weirded out. But also, that blue rock is like, it's nowhere else in the map. Like, I've looked in most window barriers, so it's like I don't know, but I haven't had the welling yet to see. I found it this game, so I haven't like tested it with the welling to see if it takes damage or not. But I've tried throwing tomahawks at it, tried shooting the Titan, I've tried, you know, a couple of different things. But it's really odd, and it could be nothing, but it also very well could be something. Who knows? I have used the Spork knife on the coin, yes, but also the Spork knife was after the coin, so like it wasn't patched in until the ethereal razor perk, and the coin was before that, so it wouldn't even involve the Spork knife. But just to be sure, I did try that. Yes, I knifed all the perks, and I knifed the coin and just a couple other random things, like I think the Afterlife boxes, stuff like that. So yeah, if you can, Zazu, that'd be cool. I was using the Titan with Firebomb, Pack-a-Punch twice. I don't think the number of Pack-a-Punches matters, but I had Firebomb on it. Like, it's the exact same gun I have now, so.
Have you tried anything with this zombie, this like corpse out here by the Warden's house that has like candles? There's like an altar type deal.
No.
By the dog. Nah, it just looks weird to me just because it has like an altar feel. Nothing happens when I shoot it, but I don't know if there's skulls under it as well, bloody skulls.
Let me come look at what you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed this. It's by the third dog.
I'm sure I've noticed it, but like, there's so many bodies, it's kind of hard to just know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
But after this game, I want to like end it and then do like round survival next to the perk machine and stuff like that. After doing the walnut, I want to do the walnut because I think that might be the first on switch to this Easter egg. Oh yeah, this amount of skulls is really odd. I've noticed this, but it's like this to me screams Easter egg, like the way this is arranged. So I definitely want to test these things. This body doesn't take damage at all. Like it does, but it's like I don't know. It's very interesting this corpse right here.
Yeah.
And it could just be for visuals. Like it might not be anything, but oh god. Okay. All right. Oh no. Oh, my electric cherry went off. Nice. So I just don't have the setup to be doing what I was trying to do. I was trying to essentially get knife kills in front of it.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, it's okay if we die, because, like, I want to start and do the round thing in a second anyways. Because we're kind of out of ideas at this point for this game. So it really does...
If you want to end it now, because I'm not going to reach you.
Yeah, let's just start over, because I want to do the round survival stuff. We tried everything I had for this game. But after a certain amount of rounds, it kind of just doesn't make sense to keep hunting that game, just because we're on a higher round, so... Nicholas Blyde, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Also, power down bottom is a bit weird. Random skulls. Is a bit weird. Random skulls around that rectangular box. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Sorry, it took me a second to realize what you were saying. But yeah, you know how there's like areas in a map where it just looks suspicious, like you just look at it and you're like, that's an altar, or that's definitely in something, you know, because like on Tag der Toten, like right outside the boathouse, there's that campfire, and that campfire just looks way too like in the focus. They usually have like spotlights hitting whatever item it is, or they have some sort of light around it because it needs to be well lit. So that body outside of there, it's like there isn't any other Easter egg outside of the upgraded tomahawk symbol that's nearby, but that body specifically has no Easter egg surrounding it. And so it's very easily, it could be an area, because most of the other areas have been overlapped by the challenges, but that area specifically has nothing going on. I guess the only two closer things would be the dog head and the red rock on the back of the wall for the spork knife, but that body specifically has nothing going on. So it's a very interesting body to keep in mind for possible sacrifices. Maybe there's more of them, because that pile of skulls next to the brew perk is in a lot of different places, so it's possible that like maybe one of those skull piles is active every game and it randomizes maybe, and like we have to find which one and like do something with it, or maybe they're all active, who knows. So I definitely want to try that. All right, so we're thinking brew should be stamina okay. And then maybe we should both buy brew and just brew, because you know the wolf head granted you stamina in Black Ops 3. So maybe if we both have stamina and then we survive like 15 rounds without leaving, or I don't know, we can try it without anything, just doing no power 15 rounds. I know that sounds crazy, but like,
no, we could do it as long as you get like a good gun. Because
it might just be that we have stamina up, and then we can try it with and without. And so put on the elixirs you think you would need to survive without, you know, and we can get there on round 1, so it shouldn't be a problem. Welcome back, Mallory. Welcome back.
I'm gonna bring fire sales.
I appreciate the positivity, Lila Bean. Fire sales.
Yeah, just so we can get a good gun.
Okay. I have a temporal, so I'll use that. Oh, I want to bring Newton's thing, so I'll do that. For the groundless complaints, we wanted to try Newton negation, Newtonium or whatever. The Easter egg, Mallory, that we're talking about, the new Easter egg that was found on 9. It's a music Easter egg, and all you have to do is like go into the podium and do 5 rounds. So you can check it out. I'm sure more than just Queen have a video, but when I was doing stuff, she was the only video that I saw. So like you can go watch her. I'm sure other people have it. Maybe Greg has one. Who knows? I don't know, Greg. Do you have a guide out yet? I've been live for like 4 hours, so I don't know. I kind of missed the window of the video, so I just don't know what's out there. But yeah, it's really simple, and it plays the intro song from 9. Like when you're watching the cutscene, it plays that. Oh shoot. Oh wait, word. Okay, never mind. So I got copyrighted yesterday on my stream. I know. I played the intro cutscene, dude. I'm monetized now, so like, I played the intro cutscene, and I didn't know that would demonetize my video. So we're learning.
I remember DK was telling you like this.
I guess I just assumed it was exit cutscenes, not the intro, but like it makes sense. I just, like, I just didn't think about it. It's my first ever thing where I had that, so I was like, oh well. So I don't know.
Jesus, already in trouble with YouTube. Jesus.
First video I do since doing that, and I get copy striked. I know. I'm killing it.
Wait, did we also play the music? The music, EE?
What's up?
Did you say there was music playing?
Oh, no, it was only the 10 seconds or whatever that I had the thing going. All right, Michael Denby, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night. Or day, or whatever time zone you're in. All right, I'll try to just get this 750. All right, there we go. I've got 2 up here. You can get the money. And does the Warden spawn without power and crossing catwalk? I want to say it does, but it doesn't spawn like the normal ones. It only spawns like the round 16 one or whatever. Because during the spawn room challenge, I remember there being a Warden. But it's like the later rounds, like the round 17 when you get one. It's like that. But none of the other ones. Because they're all triggered by power and stuff like that. So I'd kind of like to do like 15 rounds in like beside the perk, kind of. And at least like in the powerhouse area. But I would like to try to be next. Yeah, like this area, not the stairs, not inside, but ideally next to the perk though.
Okay.
So we also need to get guns, don't we?
Yeah, let me kill one zombie because.
And let me if we can get one behind a barrier, I can get some money. Or I can do the free money. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All right, I just popped my temporal, so you're good to go there.
All right, you can go first.
We can just alternate if you want.
All right.
A well-balanced tool for the unbalanced work ahead.
I pictured an assault rifle in my brain and poof, magic.
Very well.
Ooh, hello.
True or fake,
Who's the queen?
I accept.
I'll keep the Mozu over the Maddox. I'm waiting for one of us to get like the OP like Blundergat or something. Like, oh, sucks to suck.
The Blundergat would be good right now to kill the Wardens faster.
Yeah.
Spitfire.
Sure rounds faster than a freak sack grabbing a bite at a petting zoo.
Should I keep this Spitfire just for ammo?
It's a decent weapon, yeah.
Swarm of hornets can overpower the largest adversary.
Oh,
Very good, Mark.
shoot. Okay. We're set then.
Pressing the wrath.
All right.
A weapon with finesse.
Alright, well, I've got the swordfish, so... It looks like we're even. You have the ray gun Mark II, I have the swordfish.
I got the Spitfire and the ray gun. Ew, what is that?
It's
Ew.
the Mozu.
What's wrong with
Watch how good
head?
this is, though. Look at that. Oof. Filthy. It's filthy. Okay, so round 2. So we need to go to round... like, at the end of round 16, and then we need to make it go to round 17. And then we'll have survived 15 rounds. And so ideally, I'd like to stay as close to the perk as possible. Since I have the shittier weapon, can you be on the outside and I'll be on the... Because you're going to have to watch the window under the right. And I'll try to cover the stairs as best I can.
That's one grabber.
And just tell me.
And
if
I'm gonna
anything
pop
else-
the Newton negation thing, like Newtonium or whatever. I'm gonna pop that in a minute. I just want to let more zombies come in. Because it does say make groundless complaints, so it's a good idea to try out that. Even though, like Greg was saying earlier, how Blendo was saying like he would never use an elixir and an Easter egg again, so probably not gonna be that, but just in case. And if it isn't, then we'll try our crawler idea as well.
And if things get hectic, just tell me and I'll just drop a hit skill as well.
Okay. All right, let's play Simon Says. All right,
What
ready?
if the EE was just literally just jump next to it and knock it down?
I tried the shield bash on either side. We tried to like rock it back and forth.
Oh wow,
Oof.
so good.
Yeah. That big guy with the
No
claw.
luck on getting the gun. Well, the Titan's a wall by Zazu in the Warden's house at the top of the stairs.
Ordinary guard. I believe he was an
So you can just go buy it.
of a much darker force.
You scared? You want to do a round laying down?
Oh, gotta make things tougher, right?
Just like that, his baseball career is ruined.
What's that? Slow down.
Oh wow, way to crouch.
Your cussed head is the extent of my
That's tell who the real badass is.
Alright, fine then. I can't turn though.
That's fine.
I
You don't
can't
need to
turn
turn.
that.
I got you.
Alright.
Mr. Mozu's got you.
Moses the Clean.
But yeah, Zaz, you can just go buy it at by the secret room in the Warden's house.
Let's see. Wow, slowing down the round.
I wanted the money, dude. I like money. Do you have a problem with that?
Because we need it right now.
We do need it. What do you mean? Dude,
Can
these
you
first few rounds are gonna go by so slow, and then it's gonna. It's all good, Sassy. Dude, earlier I can't remember what I did, but it was pretty bad. It was like, oh god, I can't remember what it was now. I did a no-brainer thing too. Don't worry about it.
For a second, the lightning flashed, and I looked up, and there's like a part of the map like that doesn't really light at the same time, and it looked like a UFO above us.
That'd be crazy if we see the Mob of the Dead plane or something crazy like.
And it looked more like a UFO because the mystery box light
Yeah,
looks like a beam. I was like, oh my goodness,
you're like, I think I see something.
is that Shadows of Evil tracking?
His DG5 weapon is ready. Richthofen truly outdid himself this time.
Most use that gun, dude. It just is. Live life your way.
Inspirational quote. Thank you.
Hey, these DG5 things are
All right,
ready.
we're a third of the way there.
Vibrating, at least.
Alrighty.
I'll probably do the Newton whimsical thing this round because it lasts for a minute, so try to make it last for most of it.
I believe like round 6 when they start spreading a little bit faster.
Ooh, did somebody say damage?
Yeah, I'll just do it next round, I guess. Faith Adams, how's it going? It's going well. We're just checking things off our list until we get it. So it's just a grind. But yeah, we're going well. Nothing so far, you know, but like a lot of the hunt is usually just uneventful because you have to like check everything what the Easter egg is not, and then eventually you'll figure out what it is. So I don't know, but yeah, we're making progress, staying positive.
Can you see the blue on my Spitfire? On the left of the Spitfire or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can.
Okay. Make sure you can see my dark matter.
Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, we have 25 minutes to make zombies go upward. Maybe let's kill them kind of near the perk, maybe, to see what's up.
I got like some of them pretty close on me.
No, we haven't solved anything, Faith, but at least not for this Easter egg. But I mean, like most hunts aren't very exciting. They're very uneventful until all of a sudden you do get something. So, but nothing so far. No, it's more about finding out what the Easter egg isn't. That's my method of solving Easter eggs is mainly seeing, like, if you can figure out that it's not an item and it's not a kill base, then it's like, okay, you know it's a location kind of step. And so it's just as important to figure out what it isn't, and that's how I've always done it. Oh wow, I got a thing.
I will take your vengeance upon him.
Bye.
Love having a good gun.
So yeah, no, we're making progress, so Faith.
I know where you're at. Doing what you had to do.
Why are you giving me that
What
look?
you had to do. Fucks you up.
You have
It was
disgusting
my honor
eyes. I
to
see.
end the suffering of
You
my
don't
other
blink.
self.
Your breath, I can see your breath.
Is his.
You're like breathing
Your
out.
man band
Responsibility
looks
for
dirty.
my sins is mine. My aim is true. My will unyielding.
That's the move, Tack. Shoot him in the bitey hole.
In the bitey hole. I would love it to see the Newton's whimsical elixir work. That'd be such a great step. It's possible, dude. It takes 3,642 kills, I think, to get to round 201, and that's with solo. So it's possible. It's just a bitch. It takes a long time.
Pain into action.
It takes a very long time.
Press ever onward.
But yes, it is possible.
It is both an honor.
It's a lot of
terrible
kills.
curse.
I love you too.
I know it's at least 36, so I can't remember the exact number, but I think it's 3642. But yeah, it took a minute. There's strategies, I guess, but like, there's nothing that really makes it go that much faster. It's just, it is what it is. Because that was when I was making the guide, we had to test it. So that shadow guide, the shadow dark that we had in our thing, we were testing that like whenever we did it. I was like, I wanted to know if everybody in the team had to do it and all that stuff. Like, get all the variables, so when I made the guide, I'd have all the information. And like, the round 201 thing is very possible. But yeah, it sucked having to test that. We were just like, oh god, no. But yeah, that is very possible.
You hear him too, right, Tack? The whispers all around this place. Starting to think all your spirit talk might not be.
Are you just
bullshit
slightly
after
getting
all.
closer to me?
I sort of appreciate that.
That's creepy, dude.
We are being watched.
Don't look at me.
Oh, hey, I got a level 8 Mozu. Nice.
I'm like one of those weird guys that can't be in front of people.
What is it? Oh, cool, points. The thing we needed more than anything.
Take a breath, fellas.
I can try it by the Warden's office perk. It'll probably still be active by the time we finish this, and so we can go over there and try some stuff.
The deeper we delve into this realm,
I mean, Greg was saying how, like, Jason said that there isn't going to be another elixir Easter egg, so it's probably not likely, but, you know, who knows? We gotta test everything, right?
Probably as twisted as that nut job warden.
So we only have to go to round 17, so it'll still be going for sure. Try to kill him, like knife him, like right beside it.
Yeah, I tried to do that, but always died.
I got stuck on the wall.
They do more damage if I throw it at him.
Excuse
Nothing. Sorry, I'm just trying to like pass the time.
Personal space. Jesus.
What personal space?
It's my bubble, please. Stay out of my bubble.
You just fucked with the wrong marine, pal.
If I said I'm sorry, would it make you feel better?
No.
Or would it just make things worse?
More money. Oh, brother, what the hell? Check me.
I'm trying, I can't jump around because I gotta kill him next to it.
Alright, where's he at? He's gonna pop right from.
He's a broken shell. Nothing to fear.
Ah, no! My gun was empty. I was like, as soon as my specialist ran out, it was just empty. That's perfect.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that, Faith. I'll put it this way, to get on round 150 to do the classified Easter egg legit, you have to kill around 1,500 zombies, and it took probably 35 to 40 minutes. So you have to do double that plus another 600 zombies. So it would take
You know,
an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe. It takes a minute. And you can speed run it and make it shorter and stuff, but like, there's really no easy way to do it. It's just, it is what it is.
Only every demon can fall so swiftly. Come on.
But you can get some guns, the rocket, the tundra gun, they all work pretty well. Brother, oh god, brother. I cannot cover. There we go, I got a max. Except I didn't, but you at least get your max. I have like the worst gun. Swordfish is terrible.
I don't know how these things work, but they definitely work.
What the hell? Oh, yes, we got refires. We don't have to use your ammo. We gotta save it for the last 5 rounds.
Here, I'm gonna drop this right. Oh shoot, never mind.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just like rocking like the world's worst weapons.
And I'm gonna start using insta kills each round.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a temporal I can always pop too.
Yeah.
And yeah, of course, Faith. You're welcome. Alright.
I'm gonna pop it when I start seeing the log. Like now.
Yeah, I was like, it's already that way.
I can't pull. I can't do anything. My leechers weren't ready.
Oh my god. Well, it'll stay there for a minute. We can pick it up. Just try to get through this round as fast as possible.
Mind your own fucking business.
There we go. Wait.
Yeah, I was.
You were eager. Okay. Probably when this
Too
round
anxious.
starts, you'll be able to pick it up, I guess.
Too anxious.
Yeah, now. Ooh.
Oh, I need that.
Watch for flying skunks.
Actually, if you want to pull out your specialist and pick it up. Pop yours, yeah. I got my thing right there. If you double tap L2 and R2, you won't jump.
With this power, I flourish
That's a good little thing to know.
Yeah, but let them come closer. You just knock them down.
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying out. How have I not known about this?
Get ammo soon, or I'm gonna have to use my words.
Wow, I did not think I could be taught something about a gun. Oh my god.
Look at that.
That's crazy. Alright.
Alright, 2 more rounds.
Yeah, 2 more. Well, thank you, Faith. I appreciate it.
You want to switch sides? You want to stay on that side? Or?
Sure. We can change back. If you
I don't know when we switch.
I guess you couldn't handle that side, huh? Yeah, thank you for doing that, Faith. Welcome to the community. My temporal is still going, just if you're interested or not.
Yeah, just pop it right now.
I think we can. Oh, there's a max. Damn. If you need it, it's still in this area. So.
Yeah.
All right, cover me. I'll go.
Go.
All right, I didn't go out of the area.
Reloading really quick. I can't reload. Friggin' Mark 2 so slow.
God, I hope this works. This will be at least 15, and then I'll have to try it with the power on, and then with different variables. But like this is the first one. I guess we can see if we can get our way without the insta kill. You try to save yours.
You know, I just realized we don't get dogs, huh? Until power's turned on, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. That's like the spawn room challenge. Like I tried to do it without power. But
temporal on, I hope.
Yeah, it's still going. Hey, Faraz, how's it? Whoa, what's hitting me? Oh my god. That zombie was not dying. But how's it going, Faraz? Any luck so far? Not really, but most of the hunting is just eliminating a lot of stuff. Like, it can't always be solving stuff every minute. But yeah, I've just been taking this with a technical approach, trying to eliminate everything just to make this a lot easier, because that's what worked with the don't freeze. Was like that was a 15-day hunt where I would say 14 days of it was more about like figuring out what it wasn't, and it's not just trying like random ideas. It's more about like doing like things like we go through and we test every item with the welling, and then it's like, okay, we know it's not an item thing or whatever. So like there's a lot of technical stuff, and that's kind of the phase we're in right now. So, but nothing so far.
Alrighty, there we go.
Did I post any pizza or did Paige or Faith? Sorry. No, but that's not our thing. But what am I trying to do now? We're trying to survive 15 rounds right in front of the perk, without power and with Newton's whimsical elixirs. So that way we could see if that had anything to do with it, because there's other Easter eggs where it's like location based. So we were just testing that out.
What's hitting me?
Dude, that's what was happening to me, man. I was killing everything, but they were still hitting me.
Oh my god.
But this is the last thing. Well, that's what we're on the theory of for us, is like, I don't think it is gonna remove. It takes damage, so it probably won't. This Easter egg's probably gonna be a kill based thing or a location based thing, or it's, oh my god, we gotta go.
I pulled out my specialist. Look at that. The zombies flew away, and
Yeah, well, we got to the end of the 15 rounds, so we did our job. All we had to do is reach the beginning of 17. But yeah, the only way I could see it being interactable would be like if a coin gets teleported. Like if that coin is supposed to teleport to like another area, then that coin that got teleported would be able to be interacted with. But the one that's in the machine, when you shoot it with the welling, it takes damage. So I really don't think it's gonna be anything. Nope.
Yeah, no. Zombies. It's alright.
I tried. I just didn't have a specialist or anything.
Not like I had the ray gun or anything.
Alright, Zazu. That sucks. That sucks that it crashed. But yeah, I'm not trying to remove it. I mean, that'd be cool. I'm keeping it in mind, but I think this coin is more, it's more gonna be like something like get like a certain type of kill or the perk machine or something. Like, I don't think the coin is gonna be something. I think the perk machine will be affected, or it'll just be the area is affected. Oh, hello, other warden. But yeah, you see how the wardens spawn without power? It's on the round 17 though. That's the only time you'll get wardens in the without power and stuff. Is like the round based ones. Good job, brother.
I wish I could dolphin dive.
I can feel the spirits recoil in its presence.
Do you think in BO5 they'll keep sliding? Or do you think we'll dolphin dive?
I hope sliding, because dolphin diving is fun, but it really doesn't serve a survivability function. Because dolphin diving will get you killed so fast. So for like the sake of getting around faster and surviving, I would much rather have sliding. Or yeah, sliding.
Do you hope that they bring like a way like in a side Easter egg where like, oh yeah, now you can slide now?
I don't know, for PhD Flopper's sake maybe. Because that's fun.
That'd be cool.
It'd be cool if you could like double tap the slide or something and then that would dolphin dive, or like you could choose. That'd be cool. Hold on, as soon as I get to the end of the round I can catch up on your idea there, Faraz. It's hard. I don't have anything to survive with, really.
You know, I just realized the ray gun's not that good on unpack.
Unpack, no. Not on round 18.
It reloads slow. Reload so slow.
What is that? What dropped?
Nuke.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to crawl to it.
It's the dark ether. Round 201 in solo for Tag to Totem took me about 2 hours with mostly. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was saying. It takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. That's crazy though. But GG for you for completing it, because it's a long round, isn't it? It takes a minute. It takes a minute. But you said there might be a way to, like in Dead of the Night, there's more coins elsewhere and you have to do challenges. Yeah, I mean, it very well could be. I will have to keep that in mind as I go forward. There's so many theories, but the problem I was having when we were hunting the Don't Freeze was that you can come up with like 100 different theories and then you can try them all, but really I felt like after like those first few days we had tried everything that we could think of, and so then we were just throwing ideas out there that, you know, didn't even make sense. And so that's when we regrouped and we decided to make like a scientific way to solve it, and that's what ended up doing the best. So this time around I didn't want to like spend a lot of time with the other way. I think like we learned like, okay, this is what it's going to take to solve these things, and we have a really good system for it. And so I'm going to basically start this Easter egg off with like the first few days, sure, we'll try our ideas, but after that I want to go technical like we did before. And so that's what I'm going to do, and then using the technical information we can then decide to solve it using all of our ideas on that. And like it's hard to explain unless you could see all the spreadsheets, just because it's like we eliminate if it's a kill, we eliminate if it's a location, we eliminate if it's an item base, because there's only a couple different types of Easter eggs. And then from there, if we know it's not an item based thing, we can eliminate every idea we have that's an item based Easter egg. And so it really does help a lot, and it only takes a couple days to do all the technical stuff and like try every single weapon in the game. And it's like, it's tedious, but it does work. And so I'm about to start that tomorrow so that we all as a community, we can all hunt and be accurate, I guess. And that will help out a lot. So that's my goal for tomorrow. And then that way everybody that's hunting this can go forward and say, damn, we really need to save one.
I know.
We can go forward and hunt properly, I suppose. So that's kind of the plan.
Hey, but we would have done that trophy staying on this side for 20 rounds.
Yeah, for real, dude. Without power, even.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Cross.
I don't know if we should just start over because we're already on round 20. So
Yeah. I think we should start over. We haven't
Yeah.
really done anything.
okay, so let me check off some of these ideas real quick while this resets. Okay, so the last thing that like I want to try is the numbers panel for tonight, and then after that we'll start getting technical, but I'll start that tomorrow.
How do you have only 2 revives, but you picked me up 3 times because I have 3 downs? You only had 2 revives.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, one of them was you died out, didn't you? So then like you came back. Yeah. You'll be hunting the coin Easter egg. Yeah, dude, the more the merrier, dude. I'm trying to keep the community connected in that sense. I want to see the community come together over these Easter eggs because that's how we're going to solve them. We've gone a year without this being solved, and the only way we're going to do it is to start dedicating the time to it and start working together because that's how we're going to do it. So that's the goal. Okay, so my idea right now is to try the numbers, Joshua. And
Which numbers do you have in mind?
hold on, I have a list of them. There's like 8 or 9 different numbers, so I want to try those. And then as far as anything else, like I really just want to try a lot of the stuff after we get more details. So tomorrow is going to be a fun day. All right, I'll see you later, Malgard. I'll see you later, man. And thank you so much for watching. And I hope you you have a lovely night. And yeah, I hope to see you again. So good luck with whatever you got to do. And thank you. So I'll see you later. What's up, Craig Bennett? Welcome. Dude, we tried everything on tag. There was nothing left. Yeah, it might be Froz. I really hope not. I really hope not for like our sake. But if we go like 3 weeks without finding anything, then it's like I might put a pin in it, come back, maybe with fresh eyes, like a week later, 2 weeks later, we might find something we didn't see before, stuff like that. But I really hope that using this method, like we can solve it. But it's also possible that this Easter egg might be something super specific, and therefore no one really solves it until the coding is ripped apart. So I mean, I hope it's not like that for our sake. But the one thing is that Easter egg that was very, very specific ended up being something that had no clue at all. It was, and then it had a reward. Whereas this one's like right in our face. So I don't think that if a developer was hiding an Easter egg just for like his family and stuff, I don't think that he would put a coin in a machine to like tease us. So that's the good news. Like it might be something like that. So that's the one shred of hope, I suppose. I hope it's not. I really hope not. But if you guys are new to this, like just to quickly sum it up, we had 5 phases, and phase 1 was I went through with custom zombies and the real zombies, and I had 2 monitors, and I was testing them side by side, and it took like hours and hours and hours of going through every single room, every surface, everything, and testing everything to see if there was any difference between custom zombies and the main zombies. And then we went with the welling, and we shot every little surface there was possible. And that will tell us if there's an item that it doesn't take damage, therefore it's part for an Easter egg. We made a list of all those items. Then we go through and we hold interact on everything. And then we try with 4 players and we hold interact on everything. And it's like you start to eliminate a lot of things. And basically we learned our lesson on how to navigate the logistics, I guess. And in that way, it's like, okay, if we know it's an item-based thing, you can eliminate surviving 10 rounds. You can eliminate all sorts of stuff. And it basically allows us to progress the hunt pretty far, and it's worth the effort. So that's what's going to start tomorrow, and we're going to start to really narrow down this Easter egg over the next few days.
Enough riddles, Richter.
Yeah, Faraz, I did a ton of research today on the wolf head. Pretty sure it's a Roman coin, but I'm taking it to a university that's nearby, and I'm having the art history professors look at it to let me know if they recognize it in any way. But I was an art major, and so using the basic knowledge of art history that I have, it looks like it's either Greek, Hellenistic, or Roman, or possibly Etruscan. And so I haven't done art history in a minute, and so we were talking about it. But after researching for about 4 or 5 hours today, like I am pretty convinced it's a Roman coin. Now, how that relates to Alcatraz, I don't know, and that's what I intend to find out. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. But I have a bunch of photos of like other Roman coins, and they use all the same patterns. There's Roman people that have wolf's heads and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm narrowing it down right now, but I didn't have all day to hunt the internet down for all these Easter egg things. But I was just gonna wait to see what the professor said before I wasted any more time researching unnecessary things. Like if I show them a coin and they're like, this is Roman, like 100%, then then I can research until my heart's content on Roman stuff. But I didn't want to I just wanted to do some preliminary stuff. But I'm gonna be doing in the next day to 3 days. I expect to have way more information on this Easter egg, and so I'm excited. But it's also a ton of work. So that's what has to happen. And on tag, it was a shitload of work, I'm not gonna lie, but it paid off, and so we have an Easter egg now, and so it's time to repeat and do it again. So that's what's happening, and yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So on my Discord, I'll keep everybody up to date. That's my plan. I 100% the man wearing a wolf, I definitely think is a clue. Otherwise it'd be kind of weird, right? Like Treyarch just likes wolf-headed people. That's why we have stamina up in our brew perk, because the wolf head on Black Ops 3, it gave you extra stamina. So that's why we're low-key wearing or using stamina. So that's kind of like one thing we're trying. And Joshua, I want to try a couple things with just having the brew perk active. You racing me for that? To be honest, it really didn't. I got super lucky with the Spork knife, but the preliminary work that Queen and a few other people put in, yeah, that took them about a month, I think. But for me, and that sounded really cocky. For me, it didn't. But no, it's just because I only had to solve the last part of it, so I didn't have nearly as much to hunt as they did. So honestly, they kind of deserved the Spork knife, but I got super lucky, honestly. I did a lot of research on Alcatraz, and that research led me to solve it very fast, but it only took me a very short amount of time, actually. It was more about I did a lot of research and very little gameplay, whereas they did a lot of gameplay, and so it's different kinds of hunting. But what I've learned about any map that has history in it, like the Voyage of Despair and Alcatraz, is almost all of their Easter eggs are always surrounding some historical event, and the more you know about the history of the place, the more likely you are to solve the Easter eggs. And so, if I've learned anything, that's honestly what helps more than anything. So, that's why I'm trying to pour every bit of my time that I'm not playing into learning the history of Alcatraz and everything. And so, that's what's gonna help, I think. And since this might be a Roman coin, I need to figure out how Roman stuff relates to Alcatraz, and so that's my next goal. But that's kind of what's happening, yeah. But the Spork knife did take a while, but not so much on my end. It was more just I think as a whole it probably took about a month with relentless hunting. I think the Easter egg that's taken the longest, if I remember, is the Drawlings Easter egg on Blood of the Dead. Just because they had to activate specialists with a certain perk and everything, and it's just ridiculous. Nice. I appreciate you letting me know, Frogger's Art. I'll add it to the list of things that we've done. So thank you.
I'm still thinking the coin might be of a skinwalker or something.
Yeah, and I wanna do more research on that. I just don't have a lot besides what you just told me. So I have it written down. I'm just going off like what I researched today, kind
What
of
you
thing.
done? Yeah, what you.
Yeah. What's up, Boston777? How's it going, dude?
But one part of a greater picture.
Yeah, I want to look into this body over here. Cause you're right, this body does look hella suspicious.
Because it has like an altar, like with skull.
Wait, can you knife the candles out? Wait, did the candles even take damage?
Why spirits
No, that goes right through. Okay, so that means that... Did these take damage? Well, I'd have to test it with the welling, actually, so... I'll have to put a pin in that. Do you have any ideas for this body over here?
Maybe get killed with your spectral blast. But
Yeah, I can
bring
try
life
it.
to the zombie.
Alright.
That's all I can think of.
shoot my way
Yeah.
out of this realm?
I'll try to think of more ideas surrounding that body for sure, so that people can either try it while I'm hunting the tedious stuff or what. But that body, you're right, it does stand out for sure. For
It
us,
might
yeah,
be
I
nice
hunt with Queen. Yeah, she might join me on one of these hunt days. I don't know. We were supposed to do some stuff the other day, and then I was super sick and tired, and so I had to stop, and then she had something else, and so it just wasn't a good day. So, but I'm hoping to see if she can help out again. But yeah, we're still teammates.
But I don't know about that body because there's like the wolf head and then there's the warden's house. Like there's so much going on there,
Yeah, but if you look at other maps, they stack stuff pretty close. It's just it never overlaps on the same item, but it will be kind of close because they have so many steps. Like, cause if you look at the bird locations, like there's 42 bird locations, like, and then like you look at the upgraded tomahawk, there's like 8 or 9 dog heads. So like when you start looking at like how many items they have to space out around the map, and like then all the side Easter eggs, all the main Easter eggs, like it starts to get crowded. But that's why they can't really worry about putting just one Easter egg in one room. Like they have to kind of put like 2 or 3 per room. And like we have the red rock, we have the dog head, we have the tomahawk location, and then we have the warden's house. So it is crowded, but this area right here is not. So I could see it working, but also I could see where they might put it somewhere else. But it does make sense though. You don't? Okay. Well then why did I get a hit marker, I wonder? Yeah, there's also the bird spawn right there, and then yeah, I think that's. There might be one on these posts. I honestly can't remember. That was the worst thing I ever did. Was the Dead of the Night Pack-a-Punch video was a bitch because I wanted to get footage of every possibility of the Dead of the Night. That took forever. And then the bird locations. Oh my god, that took forever. Because some people missed locations in their guide. So I wanted to get them all, but god, that took so long. It took so long. There's 42. It's insane.
But beasts do not remain that way for long.
It's only
is there
20
a
rounds.
code you want me to put in?
What's up?
Is there a certain numbers you want me to put in?
Yeah, once we get some stuff. Let me get my 2 shocks. And then if you want to find the shock panel, like while I do some other stuff, so we can have 2 more at least. It'll only take me this round and next to try all the numbers I have written down. All right, I've got my 2.
I fear neither hell nor its flames.
Yeah, it's a weird gun, Frogger's Art, and it's not really used for much either. So, wait, what? Oh, did we not do one of the dog heads?
Was unpleasant.
Did we not do spawn?
I don't know, maybe not. I think we might have missed it, honestly. I know I didn't.
Didn't do it.
I guess I just assumed that we had it. Oh well. I can go knock it out next round.
This gives me time to look for the box as well.
That'd be insane. I mean, thank God we know it's not, because then face paints weren't in the game until after, so that would be insane though. That would be crazy. I'm gonna go buy the brew perk, so I just have that, because that's how the drawings Easter egg worked on this map. You had to have a slot active. This map is gonna probably take longer than 15 days. My guess is like, Tag Your Totem is a unique map in the sense of like it's very simple, and I don't know how to explain that, but like Blood of the Dead has a lot more possibilities with the numbers panel and with the spectral vision, and like Tag Your Totem doesn't have any of that. Like, so this map is gonna be longer, I guess, unless we get lucky. But that's why I'm hoping to just, I don't want to waste very much time using all these other things like we did with Tag, where we wasted like 8 days just trying ideas. I want to basically just do that to the first couple days, and then just get to the nitty gritty stuff and start really narrowing it down, because I have a feeling this map is going to take a lot longer to find out. So that's my guess. Yeah, okay, it does psychedelic. It's been so long. I tried to just block it from my memory.
Get the one with our Spork in your location.
And it's very likely for us that the Gauntlet would include it, because it includes all side Easter eggs. Like, you can do the Savage Impaler on Dead of the Night during the Gauntlet. And also, the Gauntlets typically require it. So, it's very likely that once we solve this, it'd be like a free perk or something. Or maybe it's something like, I don't know what reward it would be. But that could be something that would help the Gauntlet. And, that's how that is. So, I don't know. It's very likely. Nitrous, thank you for subscribing, man. And welcome to the community. I hope that you feel welcome and everything. So yeah, welcome. All right. So what do you have 2 charges, right?
Yeah, and I found the boxes up here on the roof.
Okay. All right. So I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers. So that's like, yeah, we can save at least 3. We can have enough for everything. Yeah. I'm gonna open the showers door. I haven't done the testing for damage yet, Craig. That's part of like tomorrow's thing, and so tomorrow's gonna honestly be such an enlightening day for this hunt. And I will make sure to share all my findings and stuff on my Discord. So it's gonna be an interesting thing, but there's a lot of like technical stuff that I have not tried, just because I wanted to try the basic ideas first. Try to save at least like 4, because I want to get another charge.
You just give me an excuse.
I have 3 right here, so come on, tell me.
Okay.
I'm trying to hold these, yeah, fill them up. I'm about to
Yeah,
die
I can
now.
take 3 off of them.
Alright, that's good. I'll hold these, yeah.
But honestly, I can probably do this all in, because it flashes if it works, so I'll know.
What did I miss?
All right, none of my preliminary numbers worked. But there's a few people that are trying 0, 0, 0 all the way to 999, and they're taking the next few days to try every single number that's possible to like see if there's anything that we missed. So props to them for doing that. And then they'll let us know. So I just wanted to try those numbers. I think they made it to the first 100 today, and then they'll keep going. Try 038. Okay, yeah, I can try it. Oh, wait, can you shock it?
Spectral thingy, good to go.
Well, it's not that. All right, so that was kind of like all the numbers I have. Do you have any numbers, Joshua?
I haven't really looked into the history of Alcatraz, so I don't know.
Yeah, that was all the like Native American dates and numbers and all that stuff. So I guess now I'd be more excited to test like Roman or Greek stuff. So I'll do some more research and whatnot. But tomorrow and Wednesday will be the technical days, and then when I get done with all of that, I'll come back enlightened, and then that's when we can really start trying a lot of different ideas and stuff. What's up, Godlike Domino? Welcome back. And it's 1:44 a.m. for me, so that's what time it is for Roz. But yeah, I think that, does anybody have any ideas that you want us to try? Because we've kind of tapped out on our ideas for right this second without getting all technical. So if you have any like quick ideas, like I'm down to try it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. So I guess we can try spectral blasting that body and seeing what happens. But
Yeah. Try it without no zombies, and then we'll try it with zombies.
I imagine that if it was just to spectral blast it, we would have found it.
Look carefully at the candles. Maybe we're lighting them up, or something.
I think it would probably be like a round based thing. Like we have to like survive like for a minute, and then maybe that something changes like right here or something.
Just 4 candles.
Yeah, we can try 433 for sure. All right. Yeah, I don't see anything different, but do you have a spectral blast?
Yes, I do.
All right. Do you want to try 433 and let me know if that?
433.
Try 238 and 433.
Okay.
I can go get the charges on the infirmary. So.
Yeah, no. 433, 238.
Yeah, 433 and then 238. Whoops, that is not open. There's only one zombie, by the way.
I'm gonna try 238 first.
Okay, and I'm gonna go get the spectral blast things, the charge box, so I can do the other one. Cause you don't have 2, right? You only have the 1. Kroll Gaming, the coin Easter egg is the coin that is stuck in the brew machine on Blood of the Dead, and we know it's an Easter egg, but we don't know what it's for. And so I've just started hunting this yesterday for the first time officially. I've done some stuff in the past, but this is like the first official like time I've addressed this Easter egg and really spent time with it. So that's what we're doing. We're on date number 2.
I put both of them in nothing.
Okay,
I gave
nothing.
them time for each.
238 and 433 don't work. So that narrows that down. Skills, what you said, buy the perk exactly when Brutus locks the perk. Yeah, I'll try it. I mean, we're gonna get a warden. We can get a 666 warden.
Actually, I think we're gonna get a warden this round, no?
Yeah, I think so.
And I could buy my brew perk right now, actually.
Yeah, so try to buy it as soon as he locks it down. And then that way, like right before he locks it, try to buy it. I remember on World War II Zombies, if you bought the perk as the boss fight was happening, and like when it teleports all players away, it would put you in the mine shaft, and you could be off the minecart, and you could just like run around the minecart. So that's what happened when you bought the perk at the same time as like something else happening. It's pretty funny.
We must escape. I fear there is no danger.
Yep. Try to run away or teleport this if he spawns on me.
Die by the sword.
So I think he's been used.
I don't even know where he's at. I think he's near. Oh, okay, I found him.
Blood may have stopped.
I'm just running towards you.
Hold forever. This broken shell is
He's on me.
nothing to fear. He shall fall like all
Nope.
who came before
I'll try those numbers like at the very end. Well, let's try this really quick. All right, he's coming. Top Gun, welcome. You gotta buy it right before.
Yeah, I saw the prompt, but for some reason it didn't let me buy it.
Or try again. Get the money like this. All right, I'll unlock it, but just get the money for your perk before we unlock it again.
Yeah, yep.
I want to make sure that like, cause that was a lot of stuff going on.
I know where you're at.
My bad.
Doing what you have.
Yeah, let me just build
There,
a barrier.
it's right there. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible.
It was my honor to end the suffering of my other self.
There was just a lot of stuff, and I didn't.
Wish I feel is
I don't know.
this.
You're looking as well? Yeah, well that's awesome, dude. I hope as many people in the community can look out. That's what it's gonna take. It's gonna take everybody coming together. I'm gonna take a zombie out of here. I'm just trying to like make sure I have enough to unlock the perk, and then I will take one.
Yeah, yep.
That way you can truly do it and not have to worry about a zombie.
Yeah, then I'll hold him then. If he follows me.
All right, I've got a zombie and the warden. So.
All right, let me kill the zombie then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. Kalisa, welcome and welcome back. And any new leads in Easter egg? No, but we're really just trying to narrow down what it's not right now, and so that's more progressing the Easter egg than actually like finding something sometimes, just because it's easier to hunt when you know where to look, I guess.
All right, you want to go unlock the perk?
Yeah.
What's the matter, boy? You hungry?
So that's kind of what we're doing right now. Oh, nice, you're in God mode. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, skills. That's why I need to like do the technical stuff.
All right. Yeah, walk up. Come on. Just do it. Come on.
There you go. All right, now try to buy it at the exact same time.
On from this realm.
Yep. Come on.
You gotta, yeah.
No, it wouldn't let me.
Damn. Okay. I guess whenever he decides to go do it, that it just doesn't let you.
Like once he's on there, he's not gonna.
It like locks it down. Huh. Interesting. Top Gun, I would, and I'm definitely down at another time, but we're about to end it today. We've already been going for a bit, so but yeah, I'm definitely, I mean, if you want to join our Discord or something, that's where I figure out all the teams and whatnot. And you know, so that's the best way to go about it, because we are gonna start really grinding this, but today it's already really late, so I'm not gonna be doing another game after we try the last little bit, but I do appreciate it, and I'm definitely down in the future. So we have a lot of ideas, but really I don't want to waste too much time until I have done all the technical stuff, because it's just like so much easier to hunt this once I've narrowed down what kind of Easter egg it is, and that it takes a long time, but like that's where I'm gonna be really going off stream tomorrow to really grind out some of the like really grindy kind of things, like testing every inch of this map. And so that's what we're doing, but I appreciate it, man. And I love to see other people hunting. It's really cool. And Minobot, how's it going? I appreciate your support, man. I hope so. I hope somebody gets this. I just want to see this solved, really. And Red Token, is anyone down for blood in an hour? I don't know, maybe somebody is. I'm gonna be going to sleep. But yeah, we're gonna try some numbers at the end of this round, and then we're probably gonna wrap it up. See if those numbers work. But that's the last thing I have, because I gotta take a break. We've tried the Hell's Redeemer on a lot of things, but see, there's a lot of stuff that we learned. I really don't know how to explain it unless you were there for the Tagged or Toten hunt. But it's like, there's like, you can try every idea, you can test a lot of stuff, but like really what helps is knowing the like logistics of this Easter egg. And there's a lot of grindy little things and little tricks you can do to figure out what kind of Easter egg it is. And so it took us like three or 4 days worth to figure out what kind of Easter egg the Don't Freeze was. And then from there, it only took like a day or two to solve it. So instead of wasting like 8 or 9 days on this hunt where we just try random ideas and go, and then we got technical, I'm just starting off technical kind of thing. So tomorrow's going to be a very grindy day, and so that's what I've got planned. And then after that, we'll be able to test all the ideas that fit into the mold. Like maybe the Redeemer does work in that mold, and so we'll know where to go from there. I don't know, Top Gun. I don't really have much of a list outside of what we've already tried, but I know some people are trying all the numbers, but it's like I didn't waste my time making a bunch of different ideas because of what I was just talking about. So it's more about figuring out what it's not, and like the ideas are a good idea, like, but it's wasted time almost until we know, okay, this is going to be a kill-based Easter egg or something. So I'm not going to like throw out just a ton of random ideas until I know where to throw them at, I guess. So you wanted me to try 594 and 336. Okay, that's not it. Well, that was not it either. Damn. Oh, well. The Spork knife is not going to be involved. One, I've already tried it. But two, it wasn't in the code until after this Easter egg, so, like, it just wouldn't be involved. They put the Spork knife into the code when the Ethereal Razor perk was put in. Like, I know that for a fact, and so that was the coin was in the map or in the game before that, and so I would find it really odd if they put an Easter egg in and then you couldn't even do it until the Spork knife was in. But to be sure, I have tried hitting almost everything with the Spork knife just to be extra sure. But like, I wouldn't really start wasting the days with the Spork knife. Like, maybe 2 weeks from now, but I wouldn't start there. That doesn't seem like a very good place to start off with. So maybe try the golden spoon all over the map and stuff like that, because that was in the map. But the scalpel and Spork were not in the game until afterwards. So maybe just get the golden spoon and try meleeing every little thing. That might be something. Anything golden spoon and down, essentially. And yeah, that's a good idea, Kalisa. I definitely agree with that. That's a very good idea. We tried a couple things yesterday with the zombie blood, but I haven't really gone down the list and tried every little thing I could, because like I was saying, I need to get all this grindy stuff out of the way, and then I'll be able to address all the different ideas and everything. And like, that's what helped so much in Tagged or Toten. It's what put us ahead of the curve essentially on that one. So I'm gonna do the same thing with this one, and I'll keep everybody up to date on my Discord. But because it's incredibly boring and very tedious, I don't want to bore everybody to death and stream it. So, and I also feel bad because I wasn't really able to read the chat when we were doing Tagged or Toten, and so I was just kind of focused, and I feel like it was a really boring time. So I'm just gonna do it off stream and just knock it out, and then I'll keep everybody up to date on the Discord. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow. But until then, I think I'm gonna end it here. And if you guys need any ideas, like, you're welcome to message me on Twitter or Discord. But until then, I'm just gonna go to sleep and then get up, and I'm gonna have a long day tomorrow with the grind. So I'll keep everybody posted, and I guess thank you guys so much for for watching. If you guys are new, welcome to the community. And as far as everybody donated tonight, I honestly, I don't know how to even say thank you, but I will have something special for you guys because that was incredible. And also it was very heartwarming. So I don't know how to explain that. It made me speechless. So thank you guys so much. And I really appreciate that. So I will think of something for that. But everybody, thank you so much. And Joshua, thank you for helping out. And yeah,
Oh, brother.
I will keep everybody up to date. So thank you. And I will see you guys in another video. All right. See ya.